Yo, it's been a hot minute. Hold on, let me turn the music down more. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I haven't done anything, I think, since last week. Oh, there's my visualizer. I decided for once to get that's, okay, it still doesn't, I'm very upset. Hold on. Let me real quick. Don't mind me. Don't look at me. Don't look at the stream. Hold on. Don't look at me. Don't. God damn it, I messed up. Hold on. No. Just continue. Don't look. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Don't look. Don't look. Shh. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Shh. Don't look. Okay. The process has been completed. No, don't. I wish I could turn my opacity like more lower, and then you could just like see me slowly evaporate. Like, it's like the Ash Baby meme where it's like, give me your money. Don't want me to look at you, Ma? Too bad. Oh, well. No, don't look at you. Hold on, let me check real quick. Okay, okay. I have no idea why the text thingies have decided to break. Okay, so what they used to do was you would type in one of them, and then it would, like, go over to the other one, right? It would go over to the other screens. I don't know what I did. I don't know what happened, but it decided to break, and it doesn't do that, really. And I think I somewhat know how to fix it now, and I'm pretty sure it is because before I copied and pasted the thingies, the text boxes, so that's probably why they were treating each thing as the same thing, which is what I would want. I would want the name of whatever I want transferred into a different thing. But, yeah, that's not the point. I just wanted to point that out because my text thingies just decided to break, you know? And so many things have broken in this damn, like, stream. And these streams, one thing at least goes wrong. One problem goes wrong in this damn stream, and it's usually because Streamlabs decides to go, hey, we're gonna mess this up this time. Hope you don't mind. And I'm like, Streamlabs, please. This is the third time this week. Why would you do this to me? And it's like, too bad. Yeah, but I wanted, the main thing I do want to say, though, is that I wanted to get a damn head start in this D&D streams. The past two, or however many past streams I've done with D&D, with everyone, right? It is such a sudden start, and it's usually because I am so late, and we're already starting, and I don't want to say anything like, wait guys, give me a minute, I still have to put things up and everything, and then it's like, we move on quickly, and I'm like, no, wait, I'm not done. So, like, the last one was also bad. Like, the first one was probably especially bad, but the last one was also decently, like, in terms of the very, like, sudden start, I don't know, it was really abysmal, and I did not like it, so, sorry, let me turn up the music a little, so I don't know, I wanted to get a head start for once, and not, be scrambling around trying to actually get it together and everything. So, before the whole D&D thing, though, before we do all that, or I do it specifically, I wanted to make sure of something. I wanted to draw a little bit because I have been drawing and I cannot stop myself. Lord help me. Because I can't stop. Listen, I have been designing. Everything else has been essentially put on the back burner. I cannot stop myself because the ideas they never stop. Dude, sometimes when I get to designing something and it's like because the thing I'm currently designing right now is very it is very much, I guess expansive. Expansive. No. It's very big. It's a very, honestly at this point, it's somewhat of, a big project, even though it shouldn't. But I accidentally made it so it is that now. And because typically what I do with designs is that designs don't necessarily take me a long time, because I don't do what you should probably do with normal designs in terms of character designing and stuff, where you go through multiple runs of different designs that you think of for the character. And go through whatever silhouette tests and everything, right? And you just, you run through a whole bunch of different designs to see which one's the best one and possibly combine any of them and whatever, right? I don't do that normally. What I do, and I'm pretty sure some other people do it as well, but what I typically do is whenever I am making a design, I very much mess with whatever, and I don't usually make, just a regular base and then copy and paste it, a whole bunch, and then, apply whatever designs and stuff, right? Do different combinations possibly and everything, right? I don't do that normally. If I want to change it, I'll probably permanently change it. Unless I really, really like the detail. In that case, I'll either keep it or I'll put it on the side. I typically usually keep it if I really like a design aspect. So, yeah, no, I very much, I guess the best word for it is, finesse. I very much, finesse with my designs. I very much, I try to, I forgot mainly what I was going to really say, but I do really like designing, but I feel like I've gotten better and I've gotten worse. Because I feel like as time has gone on, I feel like, as you get better at something, you start to see more of the mistakes you make. And, that's a fun process. As if you already didn't go through, possibly a perfectionist, arc, almost. It is, worse when you do more realize the mistakes you're making. Because at first, you're gonna be just probably, somewhat a perfectionist. But it's, you're starting. And you don't, really have any, backup, knowledge or whatever, right, of the stuff. If you've been doing the thing for a while and you just see your mistakes, oh my god, it kills me. It kills me? It kills me. You have no idea. God. Sorry. But yeah, I feel like for me, the place that I lack the most in terms of character designing is figuring out what patterns to do, specifically on clothing. I have also been trying to do different body shapes, but I feel like that's gonna be a somewhat slow process, but I digress. But in particular, I want to be better because I like in general, I love different aspects of the design. I love different aspects of design stuff, right? So I like each and every part of it. Like, I like thinking of each part of the design. Like, I like thinking about the different clothing that person would wear, what their personality would be like, and so how would I show that, and like possibly different accessories and like stuff like that. And I feel like my costume designing is a bit lacking, especially in the pattern department, because I'll be fully honest, I'm not a clothing designer. I don't know what the hell works. I don't know what things, like, what are the names of things? Like, the amount of times I've given a character something? What? No. How dare you? You can't do that to me. You can't do that to your leader. Or, you know, cult leader. You get what I mean. You can't do that to me. But I think I've been getting... Why are you doing that? I feel like I have been getting better with my costume designing, but I feel there is still room to improve, right? There is room to improve. I don't know, I want to get more better, but, you know, it's gonna take a hot minute. And in general, I feel like, again, there's room to improve, just in general, not even just the costume designing aspect. It's like, generally how I go about characters. I feel like I should try to get, because I've also been trying to experiment with different hairstyles, specifically black hairstyles. Dude, I really like what I can do with experimenting with a whole lot of that, because it's like, a lot of the time, it's technically a lot easier to draw, like, a black hairstyle than, like, a straight hair, because for one thing, to me, straight hair is a little bit boring. At least to me, it's not as fun to draw. It's probably the most easiest to draw as well, but it's not as fun. Give me curls. I really like drawing wavy hair and, like, curls and stuff. I really like drawing it. I don't know, they're really fun to do. And yeah, I don't know, but I did want to at least get a little bit into art stuff right now, because I did say I would be doing art, so okay, so currently it is 8:06. We start the campaign around 8:30. So we have until 8:30 to draw. Okay? Okay. Also, let me slightly change the music. Let's change it to the either Hear the Sirens song Call of Death or Dance Macabre. Which one? Which one do y'all think I should do? Do you think we should do, Hear the Sirens song Call of Death, or do you think we should do Dance Macabre? Personally, I really like Dance Macabre. Dance Macabre is really good. But, I mean, the piano cover specifically, Hear the song, like, Siren Call of Death, like, it sounds really good. Well, what do y'all think? Also, real quick, before I forget, I'm starting to forget it, but let me do this. Let me call out to the person who followed while I was gone. Thank you, the Bureau. You. Thank you for following while I was gone, I think. I think that was the time while I was gone, I don't know. But thank you for following. Let's... Okay, unless y'all want to hear the other one, I'll put on the, You know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to make a damn playlist. I forgot to make a playlist. That's what I did also forget. There's too many things in my damn mind right now. I can't... Dance Macabre, just in general, is very good, but this one is also very, very good. Hold on. I think I spelled siren right? Right? I did. I was right. I have a terrible, I cannot spell things right a lot of the time. I have this on loop, right? Yeah, okay. But let me, real quick, have that up. There I am. Where's the thingy? What? Where is it? That's the visualizer. Where is it? Where's the... That's not what I want! Is it... Why? Where are you? Sai? There! Oh my god, I found you! Oh my god! Lost you there for a minute. But yeah, I am currently trying to design things for a solo campaign thing I'm gonna be in. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm currently trying to... This is the design I was talking about that was, like, big. Because there are 4 forms I can take. 4! You don't think I'm gonna take the artistic liberties of literally trying to, make 4 different designs with the different themings of different seasons? Dude, sign me up! Sign me up. Literally sign me up, because this is just my dream right here, man. But also, it is like, I feel like I cannot do anything else without trying to do this first, because this has literally been the real only thing that's been playing through my mind, and there was like one other design I did that was outside of this, and that was like a quick and easy process compared to the hell I've been going through with all of this. You have zero idea the amount of time that I've been on this and haven't, but I have done nothing else but this. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have 0 idea. You have no idea. I've been going insane. I feel like I have been going insane because it's just, I made an entire canvas for this. I made an entire huge canvas for this. And I have notes. I don't do this normally. I don't do this normally for... Yes, I'm insane. I am actually insane. I am insane because Jesus Christ. I'm probably doing what normally you probably should do in terms of designing and actually going through different run-throughs of different like things, like playing around with different concepts and stuff. But you know, I don't normally do that. But yeah, I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm literally going insane. I feel like I am. Because that's the only other thing I've been doing. This is the only thing I've really been doing. Everything else has basically been on the back burner. All the writing stuff I was doing, no. Any, like, other character stuff, no. Like, the, Maya drawing sheet thing, no. Or the turnaround sheet, which, mind you, I really only want to really work on that while on stream, because I feel like I kind of should. I feel like I have a... I don't know if moral responsibility is right, but some responsibility to show my progress just, like, on stream, like, live on stream, rather than, you know. Also, I have no idea how to pose myself. I don't know how to pose. Well, I mean, what I specifically mean, I don't know what to do for a pose. I've been trying to think of one. Actually, maybe I could... What I was thinking before was I had their head up. Right. And then... I am so glad that I'm able to just go buck wild with this design and I don't really have to be too confined with it. Because the... And mind you, this is, like a D&D race. And it's specifically Eladrin. And apparently Eladrin, I mentioned this before, but they're able to have 4 forms that, from what I remember, you can meditate into. And you, like, meditate into, and then you take on that other form, which is, the general theming is different seasons. And, dude, you have no idea. You have no idea how much I love that. The designing possibilities, endless. It is endless. But the thing is that I had 0 ideas for, fall. The first one I did was fall. Fall's over here, right? I had basically 0 ideas of what the general, like, other theming I would be. Like, you know, anything relating to fall, right? Like, anything, like, anything fall related, right? But what do I know about fall? I surely don't, because what the hell did, like, what would I have done? Like, what things would I have done, right? I mean, like, the only other thing I could think of in the back of my mind was, like, harvest, like, season. Like, stuff to do with anything relating to, like, the harvest and stuff, right? That was the real other thing I was thinking of. Otherwise, I was thinking primarily of, like, something relating to, like, elf or something, because Eladrin are, like, elves that have, that have been, like, in the Feywild and whatever, right? And so they've been affected by the Feywild. But the way that we're going about it is a bit different. So I've just been going wild with the design. Also, I should probably... There you go. Hold on, let me raise the head up a bit more. But yeah, no, like, in general, I do like designing things. At least, if anything, I like putting thought behind the designs. I like thinking about how I could go about designing a specific thing, right? And like what, I guess, like, what possible themes could I go with, right? What, just like, just like general, like, things, if that makes sense. I'm not sure what to do with the arms, really, because I want to have one of them up. Maybe I could have it on the side. I feel like I should do a different type pose, you know? I feel like I should do something slightly different, but I'm not sure on what exactly, because I don't really want to hide any parts that I would want to show, but I also want to, I don't know, be interesting, I guess. I might do something like that. That seems like an interesting design. Not even design, just pose. That's also a really nice design too, in general. Sorry, I'm now looking for poses. There you go. I fixed it. Maybe I could have one like up. No, I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna try something else real quick. Because I don't really want to put their arms behind their back, because that's what I'm feeling like doing. But I also don't. So I might want to try to go a different way about it. Ooh, I just thought, ooh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. And this drawing has given me that inspiration. Thank you, Pinterest. Oh god, y'all know what I use for my references. Oh god. Okay, I might... This is kind of basically what I was somewhat going for, but also is different. Because it's like a top, or like bottom then top, like view. I forgot what that, what the word is for it. It's not top-down view, it's a, like the camera is like looking up. Let me go and try to, let me grab the reference. this is like the general pose I would want. Or at least something this is kind of what I was going for. But let me scooch this one down. Or in fact, let me just minimize you real quick, because I don't really need you right now. Do that. What? What? It's call time! Hold on. Sorry. I didn't even realize. Hold on. Hold on. Let me join. Let me join. Yeah, I did. I got nothing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Where am I?
Hell.
Hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this session's gonna hurt.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Oh,
Oopsies.
I see you are a fellow Mothman enjoyer.
Yeah. Vinny is a Mothman enjoyer.
I love the danger archetype.
I do too. They're
Everyone's
funny.
here.
Scavy said he was gonna
the
be a bit late to
Tsuchinoko.
I forgot my
I
favorite.
just made a new I made a new Yu-Gi-Oh deck because I want to play more Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yo, Vinny, why aren't you oiled up right now?
Well, you didn't hit a PR, did he?
I am.
What type
Roof?
of oil? I feel like Vinny's a coconut oil type of guy.
I do not use coconut oil. I use
Nah, I
argan.
feel like Vinny's olive oil.
I use organa oil.
There you
Alright,
I use
Castor
sunflower
oil.
oil.
Let me make
No, I use corn oil because the corn
No,
oil is the best.
I just use beast oil.
Huh?
What? Whoa! Ew!
Whoa,
What?
whoa,
Huh?
whoa, whoa.
That sounds nasty.
I extract the oil from his
Alright.
pores.
Alright, dude. Alright there, Ren. I'm not going to the gym with you.
I never asked you to go to the gym with me.
No, I'm saying I'm probably not going to ever go to the gym with you if you're going to go get beast oiled up when you hit a PR.
I just want to randomly say
Listen.
this body actually is pretty nice, but it's like I don't think I'm gonna use it.
Oh, you got a car?
All right.
No.
Big
So-
body in the driveway?
No.
AKs by the fireplace?
No.
No.
Bro,
I
I had to
think
help my buddy buy a car today.
I gotta...
Man dropped 10 racks on a fucking R34.
What? That 10 racks!
Dude,
Well, I mean,
Rudy's
like-
gonna come.
Rudy's
Why?
spazzing, bro.
Bro's
Ah,
tweaking.
bro.
I've never heard that in my life. Oh my
But I mean, like,
God.
Bro, Beast heard me yesterday, bro, when we were playing Vampire the Masquerade, bro. I
Oh
was getting a
my
little
God.
ludicrous. I was getting a little sensual in the chat. I was getting a little carried away.
Everybody keeps asking if your character is gay.
Bro, my character's so gay for an asexual guy, bro. I'm telling you.
Yes,
It's all
Sam.
psychological manipulation, though. Like the
I'm-
touching
Aw.
men and the staring deeply into your eyes and all of that. It's all psychological manipulation.
I'm gay for this Gabe guy, but he keeps fucking.
Oh, okay, Lumi. I'm sitting over here with my bussy all out for you, and you still.
Wait.
Dude,
When's the bussy out?
No, your bussy ain't out. It's perforated. It literally is out.
Ew.
Sure. Okay, yeah, it's working.
I don't know what to say about that.
They're opening up a femboy McDonald's soon.
Yo, I need
Real?
work, boys.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
If I walk into
After the
a
success
fucking
of femboy
Walmart,
Hooters, they decided McDonald's had to jump on the train.
if I walk into a McDonald's and I see a bunch of fanboys, I'm like,
It's gonna be like
huh.
Goth Girl Wendy's,
Yeah, you'll be.
femboy Hooters. It's
Alright,
gonna
if
be
it's
like
Goth Girl Wendy's,
Twink
though,
McDonald's.
No, it's Goth IHOP. Goth IHOP.
well, I like Goth
Bro,
IHOP
imagine
as
Goth
well.
Wendy's and they're just like spitting on your onion rings, so they fucking hate you. I never understood the obsession with goth people, bro. I'm like, they're actually villains. Like they're actually evil.
Not all of them.
Drug
got-
addict Waffle House.
Yeah, well, that's just Waffle House.
They're not, but God, I'm friends with a goth girl. She is the most demented individual I've ever known in my entire.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I
Rudy,
do too,
Rudy,
but-
I think you need to introduce me.
The thing is, though,
Whew.
she was
I'm
demented
sorry,
as
she's all
fuck.
mine. Claim
but she
character.
was-
No, I'm joking.
She was the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
Yo,
Hey, listen,
hi.
crazy in the streets, crazy in the sheets. All I'm saying.
Nah, it's
Hey, I think
crazy
she's
in
just
the
crazy.
streets. She's just crazy in the streets, and then she's just
A lunatic
she's just like
in the
a
sheets.
yeah, lunatic.
She's gonna pull out a
But-
fucking crowbar on you and start hitting you with it.
Yeah,
Well, I
probably.
mean, at any point from my experience, she actually just wanted to cuddle more.
Yo,
She had fucking she seemed crazy on the outside, but she was honestly very sweet.
Cringe.
What?
He's
it's
speaking from
cringe
the
that-
cup, man.
It,
Let him
it's
speak from the cup.
it's
He's
cringe
speaking
to
from
have
experience.
it's cringe to have a loving relationship that may look weird because she's crazy.
You were supposed to be talking about hard, steamy sex right now.
No,
And all
not everything has to
care
be about sex, man.
All you care about is your wholesome date with your wife. What the fuck, man?
See, Mekk gets it. Mekk gets it.
I also get that. Like, who
I'm a-
doesn't want
Dry.
I'm an
wholesome?
innocent Christian boy, okay? Like I'm an innocent Christian boy. Like
Who
the most
wouldn't want a wholesome relationship? I
the
would
most
want
Guys,
engagement
guys,
I have with
I
sex
want
is
my
like
fucking
jokes.
balls to be tortured.
I want my balls to be tortured. I want to be in the most toxic relationship, guys. I need more character development.
You
I
see,
need
what's
more
strange is
I've
I
unfortunately
comprehend
had
both
enough.
sides.
I've had enough fucking
want-
character development.
I want-
I need to get fucking. I need to fucking be in a loving relationship
Bro,
that
I
would
want
mend
a
me back
woman-
together.
I want
Like,
a
my
woman to
closest
nail me
friends-
to a cross, bro. I want to feel
I
like
want-
Jesus.
I want my entire
closest friends, we got the
self-esteem
spectrum,
to be
bro.
dedicated to this person. If they're not with me, I feel like shit.
Okay, bro's on this yandere shit. Like, let me crawl into your
Just in a-
skin and wear you like a suit.
That's just
Exactly.
because Ren, at his core, is an Omega.
Yeah, he's a
How
bottom.
That's
am
what I am.
how am I an Omega? Doesn't Omega have a pussy
I
and
think
a
they
cock?
switch. I think they switch.
No, no,
I
no.
think,
Omega's a bottom, right?
I
And
think
then
it's
there's
like
the alphas,
it's
which
like
are
a
the tops.
5-minute timer. Like
and
5
then
minutes on top,
it-
5 minutes on bottom.
It
They keep
depends
going
on the
back and forth.
setting.
It's like a wrestling
Sometimes they have
match.
both genitals. Sometimes they just can get pregnant up the butt.
So now
Boy
that you're
Tigers!
Yeah, I
You
can
wanna
teach you
get
about
boy
top and
pregnant.
bottom.
Each
Though,
would
bro.
be
I
the
used to be
type
on the
to
high school
fucking
wrestling
like
team.
start slapping my ass and say, "Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant."
All right, I'm gonna start stream, guys. Okay, okay. I'm
Oh,
switching
I'm glad we're not streaming.
Jaws is streaming.
I am.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they're getting
Guys, how you doing
they're getting an
that?
educational lesson.
I
I didn't have the conversation with Gode this.
I'd slap Vinny's ass and say, "Get pregnant, get
I'm with
pregnant."
Mekk
get
though.
pregnant."
You know,
What
like
the fuck?
a loving relationship.
I don't think you'd be
is,
topping Vinny, honestly.
is you
No,
know what
I'm
I
topping
aim
Vinny.
for.
Hey Vinny, can I top you,
I'm with
please?
Mekk on that one.
I'm
Vinny's too
No,
powerful,
Vinny's,
dude.
Vinny's the alpha.
Please?
Vinny's the alpha.
Please.
At least he
what's
thinks
more-
he is. He thinks he is.
What's-
Bro, you just said please like a fucking bottom.
What's more alpha
Like-
than letting your bottom count here?
Like that is the most
For
like bottom
anyone
thing
else who is
I've
watching
ever
my
heard.
stream, I do not condone these actions.
Well, condone having a
I do
loving
not-
relationship.
I do
I
not
do condone
condemn
a loving
sodomy.
relationship.
Mekk-
That I
Mekk gets it.
can
Okay,
condone.
Look, draws me and Mekk were all on the same page here. You
Hot,
know?
hot,
Anti-sodomy.
steamy sex, like being
Not
fucking.
everything has to be
Rim
sex,
is on the
man.
bimbo grind.
chained-
Rin is on the bimbo grind. He's Tinder maxing, okay?
Tinder max.
New hole every week,
chained-
okay? New hole every week.
Holy
Every
That's the
hole's a
goal.
goal, bro.
Oh,
Like, what the fuck?
Bro's on his rockstar shit, okay? He's like 4 at once. You know, 3 I can handle. You know, 3
I
and a
wanna
half.
get-
honestly, Lumi is like that one meme where he's like the girl on the couch, and then like the 5 black dudes are behind him.
Yeah, and they're all Gabe. They're all Gabe.
they're all me, yeah.
Oh god. Of course you want a train ran on you by Beast, you fucking bottom.
Would you rather them all be like fucking you?
Yeah.
Mekk's like,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
should
if
have
it-
been me.
Me running the train, you know damn well you're gonna get fucking ran through.
Yeah, that's the point. idiot.
Guys, can we start?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know,
I'm ready.
can we?
Ready.
Early.
All right, go on my stream for some very
Some
cinematic
tunes?
music. For some
Hey, wh-
tunes, guys.
Some funny tunes.
All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, Rudy.
All right. So, last time on a session, I'll try to give a more comprehensive recap for our latest member, Mekk. So, previous session, we defeated the giant worms and we headed into the tomb or the pyramid to go and fight the Titan, the Stone Titan. So we enter the tomb, we fight. Draws' ultimate ability was revealed. She has a ton of like weapons. She has fucking AK-47, goddamn grenade launcher, goddamn sniper rifle. What else did you have?
Fucking
I-
wings.
Shotgun.
Hold on, I can.
Yeah,
I
and a
can
shotgun.
give you the list.
Fucking wings.
The
Oh
7.62.
yeah, I could also fly. Oh.
Yeah, it
Seven
would've
Mac
been
11s,
crazy.
about 838s.
Yeah, literally.
After a hard
She had a
fought
Glock
battle.
in her wallet.
Oh yeah. After a hard fought battle, we collected our reward and left. And after that, we decided to head back to the capital. But before we could think about heading back to the capital, we went to the town. But it wasn't the town we once knew. Peering from the distance, we saw a band of elves warring within the city. They killed all the civilians. All of us had very heightened emotions, angered at what they had done. So we fought them, engaged in battle. And that's when Val met an old adversary. He talked shit, and he got his shit rocked. Val unleashed his ultimate ability, his fucking stand, and gave that guy a 7-page moody. Beat his ass so bad, he got so much CTE, he made Muhammad Ali look cool, okay? He had so much brain damage that if you scanned his brain, it'd be missing not just the frontal lobe, but also the prefrontal cortex. All motor function in that man ceased to work. We beat him so bad, he's going to
I
stutter for the
hope
rest of
not,
his life.
because we do want.
still have
we
to
do want
interrogate
Yeah, we
him.
still have to.
We do want to interrogate him. That was not my
He's-
intent.
So he's not that brain dead.
He's not that
Non-
brain dead, but he's a little
damage.
concussed.
He's just like moderately brain dead.
All right, so he's got enough to have tremors, but he's not a vegetable. All right, but he is. He'll never walk the same again. But we do have him captured, and
What did
after
you
we,
do to him?
what's up?
What did I do to him? You say he never walked the same again?
Yeah, he's walking like after sort of like stroke victims, like he's sort of walking with a weird limp.
He's walking like how Lumi would walk after I'm finished with him.
Wait, after
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have a
pretty much, pretty
stroke,
much.
You have a limp?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
can
sometimes.
generally like some
Yeah.
of the signs of a stroke are like half your face is paralyzed or like half your body's a bit paralyzed. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. but despite that, we captured him, and that's when Beast came in and he started crying because all the city was dead. So we all decided to comfort him and look for survivors, and that's when we found a Kriya girl, which Nari took on as an apprentice. And we had a funeral, and that's where we are now. We laid to rest all of the dead people. All of us did our sort of final farewells and our own little ceremonies for how we honor the dead.
All right. And with that, we can pick off where we left off. You guys are currently at the top of the mountain, and you are making your way back to the town of Nickel, which was the cowboy town that you first started rounding off in.
With the straw girl
Yeah.
that everyone was trying to smash.
Yeah, Pharaoh.
None of you made smash, Haley, other than me.
Oh, you
Um,
My wife.
So you guys begin making your way down the mountain, and about a couple of you're walking for about a mile, and you see a warforged. He seems to be walking with a little it's like a really tiny golem that's walking around with him. Oh, that is not the right thing. Oops.
Whoopsies.
There we go. At the bottom of the mountain. You see, You see this Warforged, and would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah. I am Axel, the Warforged Sentinel. I was created by the previous Sentinel, Valen. He was one of the last line of the ancient Sentinels that were descendants. His creator was murdered in foul play because he happened to be one of the final remaining Sentinels. And his main motivation is to hunt down his creator's killer and bring him down.
And you have a big scissor blade that you have to find the other half of.
Didn't realize that was pretty close, but and to honor his creator, he took on the role of a sentinel as well.
I like that. Especially more robot action. I think you and Zion should start kissing.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Doesn't Zion not have a mouth?
We'll just like draw one on.
Neither, I don't think either of them have a mouth. Draw it on a Sharpie.
I mean,
So,
you
yeah.
wouldn't be able to see it anyways, so I'm wearing a mask.
You see this sentinel walking. He seems to be like carrying a couple of stalker corpses that he seems to have taken down without any issue at all. And he was walking in the opposite direction that you guys were walking in. Soon coming face to face with you guys.
Hey there, partner. I've yet to meet a man, or machine, I guess, who's able to hold his own this well against those things.
You could call him men. He's a guy, right? Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, robot. What are your pronouns?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I don't think that they have a concept of gender.
It depends on the programming, I think.
Yeah.
I was created
Zion,
to be
what are your
he,
pronouns?
him.
Oh.
Well,
Zion's not here.
But like, do you
Oh shit! I'm talking to nobody. I'm
like
going
him?
fucking crazy, losing my mind. Let's go, schizophrenia speed run.
he was holding on to what? Like he had what with him?
He had stalker corpses.
Yeah, he had like two stalker corpses like on his shoulder.
Interesting. Not that it's rare, but I don't think I've seen a Warforged at least walking around with stalkers.
I mean, they are pretty tough. They nearly killed us that one time. I think it's pretty remarkable he handled it by himself.
Those
Cool.
stalkers got an ambush on us, I believe. You're talking about the ones that ambushed us at night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys down here.
Well, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we all got teleported.
Fortunately, I don't get caught by surprise, ever.
Well, neither do we. And my sling on my rifle, I sort of lift my shoulder to emphasize the sling, and you might see a bit of some magical stuff emanating from my rifle.
I'm getting an odd feeling that you probably think I'm an enemy.
No, I wasn't implying that. I was implying that we don't get snuck up on now, because I got this here weapon of warning. It's a magical weapon. It'll tell us if there's danger.
Feel some magical presence. So, where are you guys headed to?
Headed back to the capital, right?
Yeah,
Look
we're
around
headed
the
back to
party.
the capital. Yes, that's where we're headed. And you?
I'm honestly going where the wind takes me. I have to find the man that killed my creator.
Sounds about right.
That's heavy baggage you carry, partner.
As you guys are talking to him, You also notice something drop from his hands, and it starts like trying to jump and bite at like the stalker corpses. It's like wagging its tail, but it's made out of stone and it has some moss on it and stuff like that.
I'm going to like with my mage hand. I'm gonna 2-finger touch pet it.
You're gonna what?
Well,
You know, like how you do to a stingray, just like 2-finger touch.
just touch the
okay,
guy.
yeah.
Funny
Yeah,
little
yeah.
guy. Well,
Scavy?
since you happen to take notice, this here is my little traveling companion. His name is Granite.
Well, nice to meet you, Granite.
Bebop?
And I
An
bring over
interesting
Mr.
name.
Mister, and I say, we got one of those too. Oh, Mr. Mister here, he's a bit of a rascal, him. Funny fella, I
They
tell
try
you.
to feed him stuff.
We never take Mr. for granted.
Just, just a little funny little guy, isn't he?
He is indeed. He's a tough bastard, though. Don't get on his wrong side. I've seen him chop fellas' ankles 200 times his size. He's fearless. I love him.
Actually, I believe that monster was 300 times his size.
300. Ooh! Guess who earned himself some ice
Man,
cream?
man's built. I like
You
it.
I give,
you can
give
kind of
Mr.
see
Mister
Nari's
some, like, chin
smile going
scratches.
along with the story.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, give him some chin scratches when Nari gasses him up.
Yeah, this
I don't even know
this
how
little
to do
fella
that.
here, he may not be a fighting little companion, but he's one of my closest friends.
As
He's-
we all need.
I met him when I was in the desert.
Oh,
He's
Belgian.
just-
Or not, no, Relman.
yeah,
I'm
I
from
met
Belgium,
him.
but I mean Relman. I'm
I
from
met-
both, really, but Relman. Yeah, Relman. Yeah. Relman. That's where I be roaming.
I met this little fella here trying to survive because you notice the little moss and grass that's on him.
Oh, I
Oh.
do actually.
He was getting ready to. All of his favorite little plants was getting ready to wilt, and he was a little sad about that.
Oh,
I
that
happen
ain't
to-
no good.
I happened to have some water because I was helping another person out. Put it on there, and his moss and plants started growing again. He's been happy ever since.
Wait,
Interesting.
Mekk, did you already say if you're from Velen or not?
No, I'm from
Relman.
Alright. Yeah, Beast. Do I just know he's from Valen by looking at him?
You can try to, but yeah, I mean, you can try to do like a insight, I guess.
Well, if I just don't know, I'll probably just ask.
Oh yeah, you can just ask also.
All right.
The two robots.
Yeah. Xeon goes
Golly.
forth.
State your
Indeed.
directive.
You gotta.
Yes.
You know.
Excuse me, what is your serial designation?
I do not have one, as I am unique.
I see. Are you assigned from Valen as well?
I am indeed from Valen, but I was never a mass-produced unit.
I'm also from Valen, and one of a kind.
When he says mass produced, I look over to Watier. I'm like, Miss Watier, what is Purdue?
Okay,
What-
so you,
what does
you know
that
how
mean?
there are like
You've
hundreds of Zion, right?
Yeah. I
It
was
means-
wondering. I just thought he had a lot of cousins. You know, I got a lot of
That-
cousins too.
It just means that there was a lot of him that was built.
Oh,
When
okay.
you say the word mass-produced, like you hear like what sounds like an exasperated huff come from underneath Xeon's hood.
Bro's like, I'm the honored one, bro. I'm literally
This one's the
Gojo. What
prime.
do you mean?
Yeah. This one's
But as we know, our Zion is different.
he's different. He's prime.
I can presume then that we're not taking orders from the same command.
Most likely not, as my creator was murdered.
What did your creator look like, partner?
He was a big man, very intelligent in the ways of making machines. He was tall as the eye could be. I saw him as my father. Very smart. He didn't like exactly what was going on, but he did try to help people.
I see. He sounds like a good man, partner. It's a shame the world's without him now. He would have done some good.
I know he has. I'm here after all.
I can see it in your eyes, partner. The robotic eyes. But they lively. They got a lot of personality in them. You know, I like you, partner. Why don't we travel together? You said the wind's pushing you around. Hope you don't mind if I'm the one telling the wind to go here and there.
I mean, I've been traveling all over the place trying to find out who did it. So,
The road
if
could
this,
be lonely. Why not some company?
you know what? I'll take you up on that. Because I have a
course,
feeling
partner.
with talented individuals such as yourselves, it would make it a little bit easier for me.
Oh,
find the man.
talented. I don't know about that. You making me blush, partner. I don't know.
Oh,
Bebop has kind of like been in the back, like kind of eyeing this new guy, but it's more so out of kind of fascination. But
It's a fucking robot.
it's a robot. It's another robot. But she doesn't like say anything, I guess.
Okay.
Would
Just gonna let
Angel,
Mister talk him up besides you? Okay.
What about Angel?
would Angel have read up on a little bit of Zelfin's history and stuff like that?
Oh, you know it.
So when he mentioned Sentinel, she can remember that it was a race that almost went extinct a very long time ago, and Sentinels nowadays are very few and far between. Their magic is extremely unique to them, and just being able to meet one is a privilege.
Oh, Angel is very, very, very excited to see this. She, also I cannot move Angel.
Here, hold up, I got you. Hold
Yeah.
up, let me-
Got me, got me.
yeah. Try now.
I can, I'm free! She's free! Angel is going to...
Hit the gritty?
No, she can't do
Hit the
that.
gritty.
Fortnite.
She stands near, did they actually say their name? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Is it Axel?
I go by Axel.
Axel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Angel is going to stand, like, basically kind of close to Axel and looks like she's, like, analyzing Axel.
Anything that you need to know?
Are you asking her that, or?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
asking her.
Oh, I am just, Sentinels are very far and in between. Very few, and I am just simply interested.
I'd understand that. Not many are really around. My master was pretty much one of the last ones.
As
He taught me everything that I know before he died.
I am very sorry to hear that.
I very much appreciate the concern. But my only concern is taking down the bastards who murdered him in cold blood.
Do you have any recollection of who they are?
All I know is when I came back, all they left was his body mutilated. You know how when someone tries to send a message, they tend to destroy the body.
I would.
That was definitely a message, and it was from somebody
Well-
definitely higher than street level.
What kind of message? What type of mutilations?
Destroying his hands so he cannot cast magic. Destroying all the machines that he had in his shop. Just spreading overall spreading his like blood on the floor, just in a kind of like in a circle.
Val has cut off a hand or two in his time. Would he know, with his knowledge of Thieves' Cant, if these symbols might relate to any groups that I am knowledgeable on?
Sure, you can try. Do a history check.
Let's do a blind roll. I think it actually should be called herstory. Shit.
Herstory. Unfortunately, you have heard of this happening before, but you can't exactly remember which group it was that did these sorts of actions.
Yeah.
Sounds like they done roughed up a good man, partner. I don't quite like that, but I'll help you where I can, and hopefully my associates feel the same.
How long ago was he being killed?
I would say he was killed about 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
So I've been traveling for a bit.
So resurrection's quite off the table then. Yeah. Not that any of us have that type of power, but
I'll tell you one thing, partner. I'm all for getting these fellers and getting even, but I hope along the journey with us you'll find at least a new reason to keep going. I'd hate for you to accomplish the goal and feel like there's nothing left for you.
I hope so too, but as I've learned over my journey over the last 3 years, right now, there's nothing much I can think about.
I feel you, partner.
I mean, he's quite literally my father, my creator. Created me with prime directives to take care of others and protect the weak. But it seems that there's no longer innocence in the place I was in.
Well, partner, as someone on the receiving end of that scorn and malice, I can tell you, every under rock there might be darkness, but when you flip over that rock, the light's gonna shine on it. You just gotta keep looking and believing and making it yourself, that light. If the world's all dark around you, don't be afraid to be that one beam shining down. Because you'll understand that kindness is infectious, partner. Some people just don't know. You do a good deed and good deeds do more. That's one thing I've learned.
But that is a really good mindset to have.
Of course, partner. But I do agree that we should bring those fellers to light. I'm just saying, along the way, don't succumb to the darkness. You got to remember the feelings that your master put into you when he made you. I'm sure he had nothing but joy and smiles when you were there and you made his life better. And if he was still alive today, he would tell you that his one loss don't matter because you have the potential to do so much good. But I also understand that feeling of having someone close to you lose. So we can do both. We don't got to just do either. What we do is we compromise. You help people along the way. You bring that light into the world. And you also get rid of the darkness at the same time.
Well said.
And I tip my hat.
All right.
Actually, can I still do an investigation check to see if there's anything in the quote-unquote Valen database on this guy?
Sure, you can.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything I know.
Why is the Jonkler doing the gritty?
Oh my god.
Tell me everything.
This was created by a guy. What do you want your creator's name to be?
I actually didn't think that one out.
What is your creator's name? What a random name, like maybe some robot themed name, like Circuit or something.
Xerxes.
But I'm totally not gonna rip this from Magic the Island. Urza.
Reese.
Urza?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, from like Fairy Tale?
No, from
Oh.
MTG. Urza.
Oh, okay.
so Urza. We'll go with Urza. Fucking
Winston.
Urza Winston. Yeah. You know what? Her name was Urza Axel. She named her finest creation after her last name. You can, from what you can pull on her, she was related to a lineage of Sentinels that helped create the Titans long ago.
Is it
Name like
public
Axel,
knowledge
did
that
they invent the wheel?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's public knowledge. It's in like the history
That
book.
they create. Well then, we fought the Titan. Well, how would he feel that we have killed the Titan?
No, we just knocked them out. In
Yeah,
Or
tandem.
did we just knock
Yeah,
him
so it
out?
can be reused.
Yeah, because we need them.
We
Like, they're gonna
still-
help us
We
fight.
still technically took one down. We just didn't kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Draws was merciful that day. She didn't decide to pull the trigger again.
Again?
Yeah.
I see. He's completely unaffiliated with whatever company is responsible for the Xeons, right?
Yeah, he's completely unaffiliated.
I see. Okay.
Chicken nugget. Food.
Hey Zion, if you're an elf, you have
he
to
looks
tell
up-
me.
That since I'm an elf, what?
If you're an elf, you have to tell me.
If I'm an elf, I have to tell you. Are you saying this to me right now in character?
Yes.
I am not an organic life form.
Yeah.
He is not an elf.
Probably should have phrased that better. You won this one, robot.
You won
If
this
he was, I
round.
would kill him.
All right.
Oh.
So you guys
Oh god, the Xeon unit.
continue walking on along the path, and you soon make your way back to Nickel. And here you see a bunch of people standing around a radio outside the saloon. The radio was talking about the recent Nefarian attack in Maya. It has been a completely tragic day for the country of Zelfin. Relman's main trade city of Maya was attacked around 12 hours ago. They left no survivors, and the city was reduced to ruins. The attack... What?
There was
Lies
one
about the survivors.
survivor. Media.
Yeah, but they probably don't know that.
They don't know that.
And
That's
it's good that they don't know that.
Yeah, there's no weird thing to say there, Dari.
Actually, there was one. Okay.
Actually,
there was one.
Actually...
Oh yeah, Mekk, don't forget to replace your
Waggling my
token every
finger.
time the map
Okay,
changes.
Meme Supreme, calm down there.
I'm gonna
Okay.
flambe grilled cheese. No.
I'm gonna flambe my grilled cheese, guys.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mekk, don't forget to replace your token
was
over here.
one.
You can.
I was wanting to do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
just if you go to the characters tab, it's the one that looks like a little book. You can go to your little tab right there, and you can just drag it onto the board, and it'll drag your token onto the board.
Yeah.
I'll move it. I just gotta put in stuff.
Oh, Dari isn't here right now.
Oh, bye, Dari. You banished them out of existence. You killed them.
You just click and drag on your
Yeah.
character and then put it
There
down.
we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
And then you can do the same with your little fella.
Oh, I
It's in
didn't.
like it's in the you just drag it in from downloads and then put it onto the board.
You know,
They left no survivors and the city was reduced to ruins. The attack was initiated by the Nefari people. The princess in parliament has engaged in emergency communications with the country of Nefari. Here is a recording with Helios, Engrave parliament member. Our weapons will reduce the Nefarians to ash. They will not be shown any mercy. We have done it before, and we will do it again. This attack
Who's
on our...
this? Sorry?
This is a man named Helios. He is Engrave, he is an Engrave parliament member. Very right-leaning parliament member.
Yeah, I'm gonna nip
All
this guy
of
in the
them.
bud.
What?
I said I'm gonna nip this guy in the bud.
I'm all for it.
Our weapons will reduce the Nefarians to ash, or our weapons will reduce the Nefarians to ashes. They will not be shown any mercy. We have done it before, and we will do it again. This attack on our people is beyond unethical, and we will not stand for it.
Angel's like having war flashbacks, and she's like, "It's not.
You can.
This isn't my place. This isn't my place. This isn't my place."
I want to address the party.
You can hear Nari quietly scoff at the radio as this guy like starts fucking going on.
You also hear on the radio. We have here Zerk, a former Mayan resident, here to express his thoughts on the situation that is unfolding.
No
Thank you,
survivors.
Avgar. What do you think went wrong here, and why did the Nefarians act the way they did? Well, they keep mentioning the search for the Wishmaker of the Moon, which is no excuse to attack our people. Nefari has never been a close nation to us. Speaking of the Wishmakers, where were they during the Nefari attack? This is just another example of them hiding away as our people get killed. The view on the Wishmakers are overinflated, and this example of their failures show that all they are is smoke and mirrors. Very interesting take, Zach. This and more after our break.
You can hear like Nari get
Exact-
more and
Alright,
more
that's
like
fine.
irritated with the radio. Like at one point he like starts to like walk over to smash the fucking radio.
Angel stops him and is
Sit.
like, "Damn."
So, at this point, a couple of people from the saloon, they all turn and see, Beast and Angel, and they're like, yeah, where were you guys during the attack? I heard you guys didn't show up till the very end.
Just been through this. Oh my god.
I'm going to raise my mask,
You're gonna raise your
and
mask?
I'm going to raise my mask, and I'm going to mask whisper into Beast's mind. Is the Antichrist, what is it called?
the false prophet.
False prophet.
The false prophet. Is that public?
No.
Do we want to
okay.
make that
Nari
public?
Yeah.
is going to step forward and kind of put his sword in the ground in front of him.
Okay.
Alright, what are you doing?
Sorry.
I'm gonna also whisper to no, what's your plan?
You can like he's not doing it in like in a like threatening
I think
way.
he's like
doing
striking
it
a
like
pose.
yeah,
like
he's
Lance when he
putting his
props up
sword
on his
in
sword.
front of him so that like you know like when in some statues they'll have their hands on the hilt of their sword in front of them.
The lance pose, yeah.
Yeah,
lance
like
pose.
as he's about to like give a speech. What happened was a tragedy, to say the very least. No matter that, you must understand that the Wishmakers have a plan. They are here for you. You can see them now, late or not. They will take care of you. We will take care of you. Please, keep faith.
Also, can I use my my background trait, rustic hospitality? So I'm like generally favored by the people.
Yeah, sure. You guys
And-
can make persuasion checks and stuff.
In case you can see, the Xeon units moved to form a barrier
Formation, go.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
How would that affect my persuasion roll? That trait.
Probably not well.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
I believe Nari also has rustic hospitality. Let me check.
Yeah, I just shut the fuck up.
Does he?
It's
you guys all
if
have
you have
like-
folk
Sorry?
hero for your background.
Yeah,
you
he is a folk hero.
Oh my God, Watiri is also a folk hero.
Hey.
It's a nice background.
Well, I'm favored by the people, but not these people.
Not
Yeah.
these people. These people are like.
Even though it's your hometown.
Wait, no, this isn't my hometown. Remember, I'm from Belgium. I'm from the ice place.
Oh yeah, but
Can I have fur?
You've lived here for a while.
Yeah.
Fuck armadillos, I guess.
Alright, 15.
So you managed to calm the crowd down. They were at first like hurling insults at Beast and Angel, but their clamoring was settled down into whispers, and occasionally like Beast and Angel could hear, "I heard those Kuna don't even do anything in their world either," and stuff like that.
Angel is like, she takes a deep breath and she's like, "This is my place. This is my place. This is my place."
Beast is sad again.
No, not again.
What?
Damn, after all that pep talk I did,
Nari is
bro.
going to go over to Beast, put his hand on like his back, and kind of be like, "This is
I
your
was not
time.
expecting you to say that.
Speak.
Speak what? The people
Inspire them. Lead them. They need you.
Well,
They need a wishmaker to like fucking step up."
well, we did have. I'm actually going to make. Actually, I'm going to whisper first to Daniel, and whisper that, "Is it okay if I reveal that you're a wishmaker?"
And I would respond telepathically, and I'd say, "I'll leave that choice to you. I'm not too good in the thinking department with these things."
Okay. We did have a wishmaker on the ground. I'm going to make my voice boom out, so everyone within 600 feet of me can hear, as my mask replicates my voice, as multiple heads of statues appear all around, phasing out of the ground.
King of propaganda right here.
Yeah.
We were on the ground as the elves came here. We saw the city burn, and we have captured. Actually, do we still have the general?
I believe we do. We
Yeah,
never.
we should.
Yeah.
we never
should.
interrogated him.
We
So
should
I'm going to, and then I'm going to,
Drag out
kick
your victim.
him. I'm gonna
Yeah,
kick him forward.
Nari's gonna help him. He's gonna like fucking drag him forward,
Yeah.
like by the hair.
Oh my
This is one of the generals we have captured. We will interrogate him. He's still unconscious, because I've been making sure to punch him every hour or so to keep him at
Every
0
hour.
Man's got a hardcore.
so-
Knock him right back into run.
Yeah, so we will interrogate him and make sure an attack like this will never happen again. I am Val of Valet, and this is the Wishmaker of Score. And he gestures to Daniel. And we will not let more blood fall on anyone's hand. But
Yeah,
ours.
then I pipe up, and I'm like, "Look, I know I was stumbling over my words earlier. 7. Oh, I rolled a 7. Fuck.
You're not
No,
a
I was-
charismatic person. You're a little,
know.
little boy.
You got a negative
baby.
1 in a mod. Jesus
That's
Christ,
why
man.
Nari pushed Beast to be the one to like
Yeah.
step up.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
the charisma character should do something.
yeah, I'll be your representative, but I shouldn't be the guy talking.
there's-
But
Yeah.
look, y'all know me, and I've been good to y'all. Y'all have been good to me, and Y'all know I got the best interest at heart for all of y'all. I just found out about my whole predicament. I didn't mean to hide anything from y'all. Truthfully, I never knew. But what Val speaks is the truth. We're fighting for the people. Y'all have seen me. I've sweat and I've bled for this town. And I shed tears over in that other one. Now, I don't expect y'all to change right away. I know tensions is high, but all I can ask is have some faith. Just have a little faith. It goes a long way.
Did Beast fuck off?
Beast and Angel are. Beast drags Angel with it. He's like, okay.
Nari, as Beast does that, Nari kind of glares. Beast probably can't see it, but can feel it. He's like, "This is your time," and then Beast walks away.
Yeah, no, he's about to give a speech. Yeah.
He'll be less mad once he figures that out. He's thinking that Beast is scared, so he's running away.
People of Nickel, we, the Wishmakers, we have been working tirelessly, and due to some private affairs that have been going on throughout Zelfin that we cannot disclose at this point, we have been rather busy. And the Kuna have been kind enough to help us out in these troubling times. The Nefari people, they decided to attack us while we were weak. But we shall not show them weakness, shall we?
No. We will show them what they'd have done to us. But me trying to actually think of what to say. Oh god, this is a terrible time to not actually know what to say.
They have provoked war, and
Yeah.
I'm thinking of what Nari would say, so I'm kind of still there, but
Okay,
like,
hold on. okay, hold on. I think I have something. This is not the first time the Kuna have faced something similar to this. And we are not going to take the full drastic measures we have done before. However, we are going to take the precautions we will need to. We cannot be everywhere at once. Do not. We may be powerful, but once again, we cannot be everywhere at once.
Well, we're working to change that. I'm working to change that.
Val
Do
for
not-
president! Woo!
Please do not lose your hope in us. Your hope is what this nation survives off of. And also-
taxes.
And
Fuck the
tax-
IRS.
oh my god, does Daniel actually say that?
Yes, the IRS is real, and
Yeah.
we've had a run-in in the past. The IRS is Daniel's
Yeah.
biggest fear.
The number one enemy of this party is the IRS.
Yeah, the true enemy.
Little did you know, Nari
Fucking
works for
taxes.
the IRS.
Lateria pays her taxes, so she doesn't have to worry about the IRS.
Yeah, but that's because Wateria's nice and normal.
Lateria's a
always
normal
needs help.
person.
Bebop wakes up every day afraid of the what is the equivalent of the IRS where she's from.
Debt collectors?
I feel like we have like PTSD talks about it. Be like, did you have that dream again?
Is that the end of Beast?
They'll
and
actually
Angel's
take your
speech?
knees.
yeah, I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Woo,
They'll
Beastmaster!
actually take your knees.
Well said.
Well said, partner.
As you
As-
can see, the Kuna and the Wishmakers both are working tirelessly. And even I, the grandson of Sylvia, the Wishmaker of War, will make sure to enact revenge for what happened at, what was the town again?
Maya.
At Maya. I will
Sorry.
not forget. And it will not be forgiven.
Is it time for revenge?
It is. Tunari.
You see Daniel, and he's been really conflicted ever since the radio broadcast about a war going on. So he seems to have a lot on his mind at the moment.
Oh,
Is V still here?
yeah, he's with Angel up front right here.
I'm going to go to
Faith.
Beast, and I'm going to ask him: do we have a database of casters in Zelfin is the continent,
Zelfin.
the nation?
Yeah.
Do we have a database of? Actually, I'm also going to ask Prime this as well. Do we have any form of database of casters in Zelfin?
Oh, like every person who can cast spells are like on a registry. Right?
Primarily, yeah. If that something like that occurs.
That is a good question. Is that just a thing that I have on file if it exists, or is it something that I need to pull up using investigation?
Yeah.
Beast.
Like every a database on everybody that can cast magic in Zelfin.
If we have like
Yeah.
some form of list of people who can.
First off, does it exist?
Yeah, this is something that very
Or
well.
maybe there's a mage guild. Maybe there's like a magic guild or something.
Yeah, exactly.
You can pull up database files on like different adventurers guilds and stuff like that. And
I
the
see.
only ones that are like thoroughly listed out are probably ones about the sages and the wish makers.
I see.
Yeah.
How do I pull that up? What do I do to pull that up?
I guess just either history or investigation. I guess.
Investigation.
Because
Always
but
investigation.
if we can try to establish magic circles, I mean teleportation circles, and if we can get knowledge, and if we can get some casters to we could try to sponsor this through the government if we can persuade the princess. That way we can have teleportation circles and casters to manage them throughout all major cities, which and we can share the codes between people, which then lets us travel all throughout Zelfin.
This is why Val
And-
should be fucking president, because like if the
Yeah.
Wishmaker set this
Sounds-
shit up,
So
like they'd be there
Sounds like a-
instantly.
Honestly.
Sounds like a business plan.
Also, hold on. I'll be right back.
Val for president, he's building roads and highways. Woo!
yeah, it's magical roads, magical highways, so we can get the Wishmakers to the nearest magic circle whenever a catastrophe strikes.
That
I'm like,
would
he's got my
indeed.
vote.
And
Arnold
we can
Williams. Like,
continue
ooh, yes.
this because the radio can send signals over mass distances, through the capital, radio out to stationed magic users. If we can create some form of magic infrastructure, that'd be useful.
And Val is also a member of parliament now, so he actually has some sway with his words.
I'm running for parliament.
Yeah, he's running for parliament.
Oh, okay. I thought you
very-
just automatically got it.
I do want to get on the radio now.
That is a very interesting idea, Val. I'll have to bring it up with the princess. I'm sure she will be very pleased with your ideas for defending Zelfin.
I do want to walk over the beast though, and I'm like, Beast, I know this might not be the right time after you're riding high on your coattails, but I'm scared of a war, Beast. I know what they did was to start one, but I don't know. It's annihilation of a people here, man. It's surely there's got to be at least one good person out the crop. You can't just condemn a nation from the actions of the few. I
Listen.
don't know.
Daniel, listen to me. He puts his hand on your shoulder. It will be alright. The Wishmakers have always found a way for peace. And you're going to learn that in this time. When times look the darkest, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. And we must stand together. The rocks they throw at us will be the stones that we use to build our nation with. I want you to try and assist in helping find the Wishmaker of the Moon. Because the ongoing theory is that she escaped from Zelfin and is hiding somewhere, or she escaped from Nefari and she's hiding somewhere in Zelfin. If you could find her and restore her place on the Nefari throne, I'm sure war can be avoided.
Alright, partner. I'm gonna trust those words, Beast. You're a good man.
As to you, Daniel, you are one as well.
Thank you, partner. I'm gonna do right by you. I'm gonna do right by the people. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to stop this war. War it's a cruel business, partner.
Nobody
No winners
wins.
in war. No matter what side of win or loss you're on. All it is deep scars. Scars
Well,
that just won't heal.
Well said, my friend.
Thank you, Beast.
As Val was talking, people started chanting, "Val for Parliament!" Because they saw some of the posters.
Love to see it.
While Nari was talking.
Well, oh no, well Val. No, I said while Val was
Yeah,
talking.
no, I was speaking, and then fucking Val just was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Beast," while Nari's giving his like closing remark.
Oh no,
were you
they
doing
they started talking after you were.
He gave his closing remark and Val gave the encore.
I wasn't even able to give my closing remark.
Okay, fine. Do your closing remark.
Hey, can you,
He's doing his second act closing
I'm
remark.
sorry.
Like
Sorry.
he's fucking like white knuckling the hilt of his sword, and he says, "The scourge of these elves will be cleansed. Your people did not die for nothing, and you will be safe. Once again, that is a promise from me, the grandson of Sylvia, the Wishmaker of War. Their crimes shall not go unpunished." Nari lifts up his sword and then sheathes it once again. You kind of, probably by being around Nari for so long, you can kind of notice like the subtle things, things about him. He is very mad. Even more so than when the attack originally happened. But he's sort of keeping a straight face. And he bows to the audience as he finishes his closing remark.
The people all cheer for you when you say your closing remarks. Feeling a sense of patriotism. What's up?
I should also mention that it's around this time that Xeon does go up to Beast and does inform him that, that there will be Xeon units moved there.
Valid Industries has already sent a troop of Xeon units to secure this town. It is only a shame and on our part that we were not able to be there before the attack began.
It was a
Daniel...
shame.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
It was a shame on my part too. I wasn't able to be there and protect them myself, but the least we can do for that town is make sure it doesn't fall into the hands of the Nefarians. It's a key port city, and we couldn't risk losing it.
I will say that it is true that throughout this current process, we have been working very hard to not overstep our legislative boundaries. If we want to act in a more effective manner, it may be possible that we will require more political support for our endeavors. That is all I will say, though. That is, of course, not my directive. I would speak to my superiors about that. However, I can provide some information on the logistics if that's required for anything to get through.
Alright, Zion. Well, you come to me once you get orders from your superior, and I will try to attempt to initiate conversations with the princess, though she would probably be in a very bad mood after hearing the news about the Nefarians.
What's Bebop's reaction looking like?
He bows and walks off.
To the situation. What is? Oh, Draws, you're muted.
Oh yeah, she's gone right now.
Oh.
As Daniel's talking about genocide, I'm assuming this is after Nari's closing remarks, so Nari can react. Nari will say, "This will not be a genocide of the Elven people, merely their military. They will be crushed under the heel of war."
You see Daniel, he still sighs a bit, and in the back of his mind, all he's thinking is that even though on that battlefield when he fought those people, they didn't care that their friends were dead, but he had to just think somewhere deep down in his heart that at least one of those soldiers cared about someone else back home, and they gave something up. You know, they left someone behind. That's why there are no victors in war. It's just scars.
Okay.
Is that
The
what?
line between
Like Daniel wouldn't go against you if your goal was to destroy the entire military. He would just be really sad about it in the end.
So
the line between the military of the elves and
You probably like
their people.
feel heat coming off of Nari. Like he is very angry.
So, as Watiri is just leaning up against the wagon, she feels the gentle rustling of Pepper waking up. Miss Watiria, what's going on? I heard loud noises, people yelling.
Oh. Shoot. Good morning. Don't worry about it.
Nari probably couldn't handle Pepper.
It's, we were just having a discussion here, and we got everything sorted out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did you... Everything will be okay, right?
Everything will be just fine.
That makes me happy.
Daniel would walk over too, and he would offer her a chocolate bar.
Oh, thank you. I've never actually had one of these before.
Really?
It's really good.
She grabs it and starts eating it. And like when she realizes how sweet it is, she starts like eating it faster.
It devours it.
God, already, Nari!
You see Daniel would smile, and he'd look at Miss Watiria and be like, Miss Watiria,
Yes?
I'm afraid of a war. It's people like her that don't need to grow up in a world with it.
Yes, I agree.
I'm old enough to know that conflict's inevitable, and some things you just can't stop unless you fight for it. But one day, I guess, I just hope it ends.
Me too.
She... Pepper then climbs out of the wagon, feeling a bit better. And then she looks up at Axel and Granite. Oh, what is that thing? He looks cute. Merrick. Is he not there?
I'm here. What's up?
Oh.
Did you see that shine?
Little girl walked up to you and saw you and Granite. What is that thing? It looks cute.
Well, child, this is a small stone golem companion that I've befriended over a long journey I've had in the desert. He's mostly harmless. Go ahead. Pet him.
She pets him. Can I play with it for a bit?
Well, Sure, child. As long as you do me one favor.
What's that?
Be sure to feed him a rock before you play with him.
Feed him a rock.
He's a rock. Is it? Does he need to eat rocks before he plays because he's a rock?
Yes, precisely. Rocks also make him stronger. Makes him more energetic.
Okay.
Wait.
You should have said if you
guys.
don't feed him a rock, he'll eat your hand.
He will
Guys.
devour you.
We have don't we have the weird glowing rock still?
Oh, which one?
Which one?
Wait, what?
The one we got that's the power source?
Oh wait, yeah, let's give it to him.
Let's feed him the rock.
Yeah, let's feed it to him.
Let's give him.
You're gonna give him that? You know
Yeah,
that'll destroy. You know that'll destroy the rock, right?
Yeah. We don't have any other way of using it. Let's feed it to the little baby.
Feed it to the baby.
Like,
Well, what if he
I feel
becomes
like-
magma
I
and you
feel
can't
like-
touch him anymore?
I feel like Beast had like an actual plan for this rock, and then we're like, let's
let's
feed it
this
to
thing.
a baby.
Feed it to the rock.
okay,
What was
this is
Bebop's
like-
reaction, by the way? What was Bebop's
Um,
reaction to everything?
Like to everything.
Yeah, to the war, to the speech, to, you know,
Bebop
everything.
has not personally ever actually experienced any type of war, other than possibly what's going on with what's happening back home. But that's more of like a Cold War, and nothing's really fully happening. So she doesn't. I guess she doesn't get the full implications of what war fully means, but she does get the fact that she most likely doesn't want it to happen because it doesn't sound like a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'd
but
also
your
see, like,
best friend
Daniel's
Nari wants it
reaction.
to happen.
Yeah, you'd also see Daniel's reaction, and he was looking a bit, you know, I'd say a mix of horrified and sad about the news.
It'd be pretty hard to convince Nari to not fucking.
Yeah, I don't think he would
I-
try to stop you. It's more of like a personal issue with him. It's
Yeah.
just like he
I-
knows realistically you can't really avoid a war at this point, but he's still just like, you know,
I don't know.
just depressed about that shit.
I don't know if I said it right or anything, but Angel, she also does not want a war, because more flashbacks.
Yeah.
But she will want to figure out other ways to try to prevent it. Otherwise, then
Yeah, best thing we can do is find the Wishmaker of the Moon and put her back on the throne.
I think the best case, out of this, if anyone does convince Nari to not fucking partake in war and genocide all of the militant fucking elves, is he will cut off each of the leaders' heads and put them on pikes.
Oh my god.
God, but
That's not a war crime, right?
I feel like that kind of is.
I think that
Yo,
is a
you can
war
say
crime.
it, Mekk. What's your ability?
Well, when you happen to mention like the magma thing with the rock, with my boy,
Yeah.
it was just more of me saying, well, I can just do that normally and make magma golems anyways.
Magma.
So,
But like, I think it'd be really cool to feed him the mysterious glowing rock, because like,
as Nari finishes up and like everything kind of calms down, he's gonna go over to Beast and like put a hand on his shoulder and be like, "I'm proud of you, buddy. You
Thank
did
you,
the
Nari.
right thing."
Yeah.
Thank you, Nari. I can tell Sylvia raised a great guy.
Wow, was that like a great leader, a great guy?
You're a great guy.
Right.
You're a great guy, buddy.
I couldn't think of the word.
It's a great leader.
Wait, what do you mean?
I can tell that Sylvia raised a great leader, Nari.
Wait, what's he leading?
The entire group, he quelled them and then fucking got Beast to stop crying and, like, do what he needed to do.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So,
Yeah,
he'll give Beast a hug.
Beast will hug him back. Thank you, friend.
Do you react at all to Daniel's state?
It's okay, let it all out.
Stop.
I also want to gauge Mekk's reaction on this.
I mean, it's not really much reaction outside of I can tell that these folks have been through a lot, as have I. But I haven't really focused on much of the actual political conflicts because I've just been focusing on my own goals.
Yeah. So at this point, when Pepper and Granite go start to play, Pharaoh and Haley approach the group. Hey, can we talk for a moment?
Oh,
Yeah, partner, I think we got a minute.
Yeah.
So the train's not gonna be here for a little bit, but would you guys mind helping us with one more thing? I know you've done so much for us already, and we shouldn't be asking this, but recently there was a researcher sent out, and he hasn't returned. It's been a full day. Could you? He couldn't have gone far. He went out.
You've done me more than enough favors, Haley.
Wait, who did they say went out?
A researcher.
From the Mafia?
Just give us.
No, not from the Mafia.
I was about to say, I'm like, from the Mafia?
From one of Valen's places, basically.
Okay, I got you.
Just give us the details and we'll go do the job for you.
They went up about. They went that way. She points northward, towards where the way you guys just came. But like, she then says,
Like
instead of
this way?
taking the top, yeah,
Okay.
around like that way.
Okay.
Instead of taking the top path, take the bottom path. It'll lead you down. Lead you to where the researcher was going. I don't remember exactly what he was doing, but he hasn't returned. Would you be kind enough to go search for him for us?
We'll
I mean,
craft him down.
I'm pretty good at tracking people down. It should be no problem for me.
Yeah.
You've got
think
three. What?
I think Nori is half bloodhound.
He's obviously not, but he agrees with you.
Axel,
He's probably more likely.
Axel, are you
close enough.
Axel, are you willing to join us and help this predicament?
Absolutely. I'm already here with y'all. Might as well stay together.
You're right.
Well, what?
I'm gonna use my little mage hand to pat Axel on the back.
You're a great.
The scarecrow lady's name is Haley, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Bebop like leans over to Haley and is like, "You don't mean like a researcher from like Mafia, right?"
The Mafia? Who? I don't know anything about that.
Okay, good. She's like,
Nari is going to give
she like slides
Haley
away.
the hat that the old lady gave her, and he's gonna be like, we'll be back for this. Keep it safe for now.
All right.
He's gonna put it on her head. I think Nari's like way taller than Haley, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna put it on her head.
Oh well. Thank you there. Putting a hat on a hat, I guess. We'll watch out after the youngin.
It's very in these days.
Oh, I see. I might just have to wear it then. How does this look on me, Pharaoh?
It looks great.
All right, thank you. We'll watch after the youngin while you guys are out. It shouldn't take you too long.
In the meantime, to sort of quell Daniel's anxiety, he's gonna be like tinkering with his obsidian and his jeweler's tools.
I thought you were about to say he's gonna start drinking.
He's just gonna start.
I mean, he doesn't need anxiety to do that. He does that anytime.
He does it anyway.
But he does start
This
working
is the
on something.
Daniel becomes an actual alcoholic arc.
he never stopped being an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
I have been
that's
more
his
sober
character.
than usual.
should I be like should I like have an expectation that like every time Daniel has free time he's just drinking or something?
Probably he's either doing that or he's probably been drinking less since Miss Wateria started, educating him and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to be a better man.
He's doing very well. But
Yeah,
he's
so
very
I
proud.
speak. So, does this man always want to drink?
Yes.
Just about.
Alrighty. I mean, I unfortunately don't know how it feels, but all I know is that with people who are organic, it does tend to inhibit motor function.
Oh, he's much.
You'd be surprised.
You would be very surprised.
He's a
High
real
functioning
sharpshooter.
addict.
Yeah.
Dude, he's like broccoli with his drug fighting.
Also,
Cannot be
this
beat.
man is an expert at being impaired.
Well,
I believe after
previously,
drinking so much, you can only be an expert.
oh yeah. Originally, my Wishmaker power was my indestructible liver, but then Beast actually gave me a Wishmaker power.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I don't know if it got retconned or I just got more powerful.
You just got more powerful. You're just like.
I have Demoman's liver. Like, if I want, I could just turn my organs into a distillery.
Yeah.
Right? You remember the comic
Literally
where his heart
Demoman,
goes out
yeah.
his ass and is like, "I'm leaving." Oh my fucking god! And he's like, lungs, 20% grain, alcohol. And I'm like, what the fuck? Ugh.
Alright, so you guys begin walking. This isn't the same place. I'm just reusing a map because I didn't get another one.
And before I leave town, can I purchase 200 gold aces worth of supplies to make flying boots
Flying boots.
for my weaver's tools?
Boots of flying. Those are gonna be really good for Val. Really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Boots of flying. Wait, what do you need?
He wants to
200
make
gold. Yeah, 200 gold worth of materials.
Oh yeah, we can work on that at some point. Okay, so
I forgot what I was. Oh yeah. I'll leave that for later.
So you guys begin making your way up the path, and something doesn't feel right.
Oh god.
Who wants to make an Arcana check?
Not me.
Who would be able to sense like magic?
An
in the air?
I think
artificer.
Scavy has
An
the best one.
artificer.
I do in
Yeah.
fact have an Arcana module, so like let's see if it
Yeah.
works.
I mean,
We should
since
do
Angel
it
said
and
she
tell-
could also do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Wait. Also, Mekk, don't you have
It's not
access
that
to detect
good.
magic? Wait, Mekk, can't you use detect magic?
No.
I don't think Mekk brought detect magic.
Does not have the detect
Oh,
magic
okay.
spell.
One of the artificers / Mekk, you should, one of you decide to detect magic because it is useful and you can do it at will. So
Yeah,
it's good.
we can re-prepare that. It probably that'd be a good idea for you, Mekk, because I can take care of mending. Because I'm the
Wait,
I'm
where's
the- I'm
Pepper
the-
at? She's
I'm
not
the
here.
military dude, bro.
Oh,
He's
she's in
more
the
of a-
town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, should I have left Olga and Arnold with her?
Yeah,
Okay.
Olga and Arnold were probably with her.
Okay.
Yeah, probably
Hang
They'll
on.
go
Clem
take
too.
care of her.
Yeah.
Bye,
Pleb's
guys.
probably taking care of Pepper for Larry because Nari at the moment cannot take care of Pepper.
yeah,
I feel like Olga's really good with kids.
I don't know. Olga
I-
gives me like
I don't
drunk
think she
mom
would.
energy.
yeah. I feel like she'd put cigarettes out on kids.
No.
Personally, I think that's the vibe she gives.
Olga would like think
Like
she's
that's
putting
like
the
really
pizza.
good for them. That's like how you treat them properly.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
oh,
I
wow.
forgot
like-
to leave Granite over there. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, yeah.
Olga would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna put a pizza in the oven," and then accidentally put Pepper in the oven.
Angel and Beast step forward. They feel as if something isn't right too. They felt this feeling before, right? And they could tell that another wishmaker or Kuna was nearby.
Oh no.
Mekk.
Oh no.
Would you make an investigation check real quick?
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Go brush your teeth.
Oh Christ.
I'm
don't
just
you- Oh no.
taking a look at my thing. Yeah, I got +3 on that.
Oh, you just click on the perception or the investigation thing in your sheet. Just click on the.
Ooh. No.
Oh boy.
You get distracted.
You see,
That'd be really funny.
you see blood on the floor, presumably left by the researcher, and it's making some sort of symbol, but like, you just see blood on the floor, so you're kind of distracted by that fact.
And really, all I can say is that there's just blood here, right?
Yeah, there's just blood there.
Is the researcher dead?
We can't tell. It's only blood.
Oh, so they're not here. It's just their blood. It's just
Yeah.
blood.
Everyone, we must search for the researcher.
And it's in a certain pattern.
Yeah, it's in a certain pattern.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
I don't think so.
I believe so.
Like,
The only reason I asked Mekk was because it was a symbol of the Sentinel people.
Okay.
Mekk, would it be good to cover off this symbol? Like, just spread out all the sand it's on?
You guys. Oh, I forgot to mention. You guys each have 2 points of inspiration. One from the Stone Titan, one from the other thing. And Mekk, I'll give you a point of inspiration too if you want to reroll that check.
sure, I'll re-roll it.
Okay.
The oh, thing, sorry.
Oh my god. The duality.
You notice immediately that the blood on the floor, it was in a specific pattern. You didn't realize it at first, but at a closer look, and after stepping up somewhere high to get a good look at it, it was a thaumaturgical symbol. It was a symbol used by the Sentinels, and only by the Sentinels. All it said was freedom on it.
Shit. Folks, I think we got a little.
You got double crits.
We got a situation. This blood, it's in a pattern of something that only the Sentinels know. And it means freedom. I don't know what context in which they're using this term, but it's not good if it's in blood.
Yeah, I don't think that's good context.
So we need to keep our wits about us.
So
It is unusual that this conveniently occurs when you join us.
maybe it was made by a. You guys make turrets, right?
Make towers.
Or tower. Okay, so maybe
Sentries.
one of your towers, your sentries,
Would you like me to go forward?
did something here.
I attempt to place one of my honestly any of my sentries could do. I'll just place my healing one just to start right
Okay,
where the symbol is.
Just click on it so people can see what it does.
Xion, who specifically were you asking?
Both of them.
Oh, both Angel and Beast.
Both Angel and
Oh,
Beast.
wait, what were you asking him?
Would you like me to scout forward?
If you think, I think me and Angel should be in front.
How do
This
you
might be too dangerous for
do it?
you, Zion.
We got Xeon units. We are disposable.
trying to
You can step
click
in
on
front
it.
of
We
him,
are.
like Zion.
What's happening, partner? I
If
went
you
to take
so
a leak
wish.
behind that rock over there.
There's a
Zion.
thaumaturgical symbol written in blood on the
Xeon
floor.
Wait, there's a what?
Yeah.
Thaumaturgical
Xeon
symbol on the
Xeon
floor.
will ready
Thaumaturgy?
hiking.
Isn't that the cantrip that makes you scary?
No.
Magical.
Yeah.
Wait, we haven't had a have we had a long rest since the Nefari attack?
Nope.
Oh shit! That means I gotta spend a spell slot for this bastard.
Do we have a short rest?
There you go.
Oh, in that case, ow.
There you go.
Okay then.
There's a healer
Well,
pylon.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm at max
Xeon.
health, so.
Xeon will
Beautiful.
expend a spell slot to resummon High King, and form the. Let's see. We'll probably do Force Ballista again, and then go forward.
All right. As you are walking forward, you feel a presence approaching rapidly. You don't know what it is. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere,
Oh no, I'm scared.
the false prophet bursts from the floor. Oh, she begins whipping her tendrils around and pretty much throwing rocks everywhere, destroying everything in her wake.
Does my weapon warn us of the danger? So he could react and get back?
It has adapted to that type of magic.
Will I not be surprised because of my background?
Yeah. Beast steps forward. Everyone get back! This is too dangerous for you all to handle! Beast and Angel and Angel are also still very bloodied and bruised up from the last encounter that they had with the false prophet.
If this is too much for us, then it's too much for you as well.
Nari, you need to get back and help the others in the town.
Wait, who are we helping?
So, at this moment, two more people. Oh my gosh, Foxy, hold up. You see shadows gather on the floor, and they form into a silhouette of a person before completely forming, and somebody else appears right next to him.
Diesel! Oh my god! What's up? Dusk and Diesel. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You all need to get back.
Stand
Beast,
back.
Beast, Angel, you two are in no condition to fight. We can handle it.
We need to help.
I could cast Aid on them to heal them up a little bit.
Yeah.
Folks, stand by my pylon if you need the healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me put a placeholder for the pylon down.
Could I cast Aid on them?
Sure you can.
Yeah, good.
I believe Nari still has.
This is what the healer's pylon look like for now.
Alright, so I raised their hit points by 5, or their max HP by 5. Help them out a little bit.
Okay. Beast, I literally cannot die. You need to get out of here before the false prophet kills you. You can't come back, you know. It grabs Dusk by the throat and it shoots acid at him, which completely dissolves away at his flesh, blasting all of the skin and flesh onto the cactus behind him, melting the cactus behind him also, leaving only a skeleton. It drops Dusk, thinking that he is dead, but Dusk gets back up, just fully made out of skeleton. He's just bone.
God, he's fucking awesome.
So good. I was,
Diesel. What?
I was gonna say I kind of wanted to say something there, but honestly that rocked, so I will not say anything for Diesel.
Come on, say what you wanted to say with Diesel.
I wanted to do a thing where when the tentacle like grabbed Dusk, Diesel like slashed it with his sickle.
Oh yeah.
And
He
then
managed to get. Oh yeah.
I mean, we should also be able to give some range support. I got like
Yeah, I feel like we
300
can.
feet of range on my rifle.
Yeah.
Like, I could run away and like snipe this person from a rock. Matter of fact, can I just
And I
like
can run.
crawl up this
Oh.
rock up here?
Actually, hold up. I got something for you. Okay, so
I can toss the manacles.
I got a lovely sentry that can give you advantage.
Also, like, this is the final boss, like, and
What
they
if we
just
win? What if we
eliminated
just won?
Death. Can I just like activate my ability? He just kind of killed my friend in front of me.
You didn't
Can
kill
we
your
win?
friend. He's still alive.
Death? Well, I know he's still alive, but like,
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
Daniel, no.
I mean, he's a goddamn skeleton now. Like, bro, literally turned into Larry from Clash Royale. Like,
Oh my
But
god.
Beast, you didn't put in the actual stuff for Rainmaker.
Oh, I didn't.
No.
Oh, my fault. We'll just
it,
give that
it
a
does.
moment.
Yeah, it does tell what it does, but I need to look up the actual range and shit.
I could also use my gravity gem to fire twice and force them to like fly 30 feet in the air. If I just
Hold
shoot
up.
it above them.
Fun. Check that.
The fuck?
Okay, you guys can all make attack rolls against it if you would like.
Okay, well, let's hit it with some combo. I can bring it 30 feet in the air. Can anybody combo off of that?
30 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Theoretically, I could, but I need a short rest or a long rest to do that.
Not right now.
Okay. So I shouldn't just levitate them or lift them 30 feet in the air and then drop them?
I guess
Yeah,
it'd be
that
like
would only
wood.
do like. You could all, yeah. Everyone can shoot. Would be able to
You
shoot.
levitate them and then we just
Okay.
start firing at
Just
them.
started blasting.
I'm gonna
Kinda-
shoot from up here.
Trying to blast it.
Like, I feel like we're really not supposed to win this encounter, but I still think it'd be cool if we all just
Right.
Yeah.
tried to fight anyways.
What if we
So can I
tried?
just activate my ability anyways? Just fuck it. Like, I feel like we should all pop our ults right now.
I don't
Like,
know. Are you
popped
sure
my
about
ult
that?
earlier in the day, I think. So, I
Yeah,
don't think
everybody's
it's-
already popped their ults. Nobody can
Well,
pop their
I
ults
haven't.
anymore right now.
I haven't.
Nari has it.
Ults are only once per 3 long rests. I don't know if I
3? Oh my
remember.
god, okay.
Yeah. So
What
you
did I first
can't.
use mine? I used mine against Worm.
Nari technically hasn't popped his ult yet.
Yeah, but we haven't discussed your ult yet. You guys can all try to shoot at it.
I don't have a.
Well, not all of us. Not everybody has guns.
I'm lucky.
I gotta.
Oh, you
Crossbow.
handed Lucky back to me.
You can summon a
Did I?
golem if you want,
Yeah.
Mekk.
It would be good to if I still had lucky.
What's
I can toss
what's
it
the
to you.
actual range on setting up the actual turret or the sentries?
I believe it is within.
All right, I'm gonna shoot twice up here with
Let me
advantage.
check the sentinel thing.
All right, one is an 18, one is a crit.
One is an 18, one is a crit. You see her, wince at the pain from the bullets.
Oh, I
She
thought she
doesn't
would have
look-
caught it in her mouth or something.
She looks up at you, and make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, you're right.
You start feeling crushing amounts of pain as you hear her screaming in your head, and the area around you goes completely pitch black. You could see her pain. You could see her suffering. It was something not pretty, and it almost traumatizes you. And also, you take 20 psychic damage.
All right, I'm gonna take that on my 10 hit points.
The Sentinels can summon in their sentries.
Should I roll damage, by the way?
15 feet of my character, but
Sure.
it increases by 10 to 25.
Yeah, so you can walk up, place one, and then walk away.
So.
That's also gonna be a little bit more because of Piercer.
All right.
Let's try to see.
Only the crit hits, by the way.
Okay. So it's gonna be the 14 and the 7. So 21 plus the 6, which is gonna be
Alrighty.
27. And then I'm gonna add in the extra d6, which is gonna go to 2d6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna re-roll that one. Do a 4, so that's gonna be an extra 10 damage. So that's gonna be 37 damage.
Okay.
The dome piece.
You see her, like, she grabs the bullet out from her. She, like, stares at it, observing it. She then points out her fingers towards, the rest of the party. And bullets begin to fly out of her fingers towards all of them.
Oh
Alright, all of you make dex saves. DC 17.
Oh shit! Ow.
As a reaction,
if you're near Nari, you should get up to your saving throws.
Ah, great.
no! Oh my god. B-Rock is like a top player,
You're
man.
fucking. You rock hit that Matrix shit.
B-Rock
Oh, God.
literally just turned into a Toho character right there.
so dex.
Each person that has gotten hit takes 25 damage. If not, then you take half.
25. Oh, ow.
Take no
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
So
Well,
I
25?
just hit dexterity on the sheet, right?
Ooh, evasion.
Yeah. Quick
Sigma.
dexterity save.
That won't
Invasion bitches.
fucking kill me, but that took half my health.
What's happening?
Let's not
Okay,
fight her.
So,
Yeah.
just to
I'm-
confirm, really
I am
quick.
being that T right into the F over the O. Let's see.
Beast and Angel themselves get a couple of bullets stuck into them. Dusk looks over at the party. You all need to run.
Is there any metal on her?
No, there's no metal on her.
So,
Why do you always ask?
really?
Because
Really? You should know by now why we're asking.
because they can heat metal and run.
Wait, when do I?
No,
I was really like,
What's the
why do
order
you want to
again?
deal 2d8 fire damage with no saving throw? Why do you want to do that?
Well, hold on.
You wanna do it on Dusk? Dude, on his way.
Alright,
fucking
now he's had enough. He's gonna
Alright, let's get
fucking
the fuck
go
out of
over, grab B-Block and fucking ditch.
Wait, I have an important question.
What's up?
What's up?
So, because we didn't long rest or anything, our health is at what it was at during when we were fighting before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am 0 health.
All right,
you
I
had
feed you a good berry, pick you up, like throw you over my shoulder, and I start fucking vamoosing.
I can grab her. I can grab her.
Okay, yeah, you grab her, and I'll feed
Yeah.
her the good berry, and we're gone.
And then you give her to me because I'm on my elk.
Oh, yeah.
I will move
So
far
you're around
faster.
now. Yeah, buddy.
Alrighty.
I'll pick up Mr.
Could I?
Get the people of Nickel and evacuate the city. They need to go to the capital.
Alright.
We gotta go.
Before we start hauling ass, I'm gonna throw the healing pylon that I set down earlier. Like, it's in range to this space, like right there.
Okay.
So if it hits my turn, they'll be healed.
Yeah. So, you see that Dusk's flesh starts to grow back with the healing pylon. He seems to have like rapid regeneration abilities, but those screams that you heard, Daniel, they stuck with you. You saw her pain. It was the same pain that you felt all those years ago. As you ran, you could do nothing but think about what you saw. And everybody begins to book it back to Nickel.
Nari, as soon as they like even get close to the village, Nari's going to scream like half fucking bloodied. You have to evacuate now.
What is her ear? What do her ears look like?
What do her ears look like?
Yeah.
Normal ears.
Okay.
As opposed to those filthy knife ears, right?
Yeah,
As opposed to elf ears.
So,
Oh, she had elf ears. Nari would. Yes.
Well,
No, no.
if she had elf ears, it would imply that she would be she was a product. She might be more likely that she's a product of the moon Wishmaker.
Foxy, stop it! Oh my god! I'm sorry, cat.
Foxy?
My cat is bothering me. Look, I'm doing D&D right now. So you guys book it back to the city, and as Nari screams for everybody to evacuate, everybody begins to panic. What's going on?
Angel. Actually, wait, real quick. I did
Yeah.
want to say that I was thinking of asking, since Diesel can be in multiple places at once, could he possibly also be here? But I kind of retract that because I feel like he is actually so busy fighting
He's
the false
locked in.
prophet. He has to
He's fucking
focus
locked
all
in.
of his attention on that.
You have to lock it.
He has to literally
I'm
lock
going to...
in like the game.
Nari does not have the energy or patience to like calm everyone down so they can evacuate effectively.
Yeah, I do have the patience. I'm going to summon my mask, and I'm going to shout. Everyone within 60 feet of me, with my 600 feet of me, can hear me, and I have advantage on intimidation in rolls. Can I use my strength for intimidation?
I guess if you want to. I was also
Why
gonna
are
say
you trying to intimidate them into leaving? Just tell them what's happening.
I'm telling them with great authority that they need to leave now.
As you're doing that, oh, okay, that doesn't seem to work. They're still panicking and running around. Zion, do you contact all the other Zion units and begin evacuation protocol?
Yeah. Basically, the minute that happens, I immediately send out a signal, right, directing half of the Xeon units, right, to escort what's its face, civilians out of this town, and escort the rest of them to head down into the direction that we were in.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
As
Begin
they're
locate. Never mind.
as they're coming up to the place where Harry and Pharaoh live, Nari's gonna get off the elk. Tell Valteria to like fucking help calm people down or whatever. Like do what she can. Nari's in a rush and he's going to go get Pepper and fucking book it.
Pepper's like crying. Granite's like trying to like calm her down, but Granite's also panicking a bit. Nari's
here with like a fucking bullet in his shoulder, holding Pepper and Granite.
Granite like runs up to Axel and he's like, like all panicked. Like,
come on, bud, we need a haul.
Pepper's like 7. How big is Pepper? How big are fucking green people?
Green people,
Wow, green people! Don't say that in front of Wateria.
You
That's like a blur.
Well, I mean, she is not doing art, so she cannot currently do anything about it, but she will be bad.
How big are they though?
They're about like they're about 5. They're about 4 or 5.
Big enough for Nari to hold in like one hand.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because he cannot use his other hand at the moment.
What's he
doing
with that hand?
Wait, what's your strength?
What's he doing with the other hand?
He was shot!
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, he was shot. So, everybody begins climbing onto emergency evacuation trains, and they begin escorting people back to the village, to the capital.
I thought the trains weren't working right now.
No.
Oh, they never said that. They said it'll be here in a little bit.
Oh.
That was a long sessions ago when the train wasn't working.
Yeah, remarkably, they're still functioning after Rudy's incident with the trains.
If we get Zion, a few Zion units on the roof of the train to stay at attention and observe any incoming threats so we can deal with them. Yeah.
How fast is the train moving?
Affirmative, I have the tactical logistics under control.
By the time that you make it back to the capital city, it was the sun was setting, and you guys were rife with wounds, and
Not me.
everything we need for you guys.
I took everything on
Yeah.
my tip hit points. I'm actually doing fine. I have like
Um,
80 hit points left.
How
Material
long was
is
the
not doing
train
fine.
ride?
It was
How long
about
was
it was about 2 hours.
that's 2
It's
hours
funny.
of
I'm
work
actually
on
the
my
tankiest one in the party.
weaving.
That's 2 hours on your what?
2 hours of work of weaving.
Yeah, and I was also finishing up Val's little
We're like-
gift I was with the obsidian.
For like one of those hours, Nari's gonna try to calm down Pepper. Like he's doing his best.
Pepper
I'm
was
just trying to relax with Granite while we try to calm her down.
So brave.
Pepper's like she's like crying into Nari's shoulder. She's not doing too good because
Yeah.
her parents, she doesn't know what happened to her parents. She's being taken away from her home, and she's suddenly being
didn't-
told to evacuate and stuff.
You didn't tell her?
We haven't told her yet.
Oh,
You should
no.
do that. Like now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nari
hey,
should be on
kid that just fucking went through multiple traumatic things and that like I haven't even had a chance to really talk to. Your parents are dead. Go fuck yourself, idiot.
No,
That's not a good
that's
time.
not what I'm saying.
Not too good a
Not
time
the
right now.
greatest time. I
Like
feel
we're not really, we haven't really gotten a chance all too much for Nari to be like to sit the kid down and properly be like your parents died.
Yeah.
I feel like Bebop like sees Pepper, right? And like
I'll be right back.
can very much relate to her, and Bebop is going to attempt to try to help calm Pepper down because she's been there.
You
What
can-
is
you can
Bebop
use-
doing?
You can also use Mr. to help calm her down too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm directing Granite to take care of her.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Nari's,
trying to, like,
Nari's doing his best, but like it's obvious that Nari's too fucked up right now to fucking be able to really do much.
I don't
send some
think
time.
I don't think Bebop has really talked to Pepper that much.
Yeah.
But
And you know what we should also do on that train ride?
What?
Short rest. Everyone short rest
Short
so we can heal and gain back short rest resources.
What does short rest give again? I'm so not used to short rests. They give back 1 hit die, right?
They don't give back any hit die, but it gives you an opportunity to
Oh,
roll
get
your
to
hit
use
die.
it die. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
some abilities, though very few of the Artificer, reset on short rest.
Alright, no spells. Yeah, because you ain't no warlock. Okay, here we go. Well, I lost fucking 25 hit points, so I'm gonna. Let's
Yeah,
see.
so roll them hit dice.
How many hit dice do I get?
7 because you're level
Dude,
7.
imagine if this was like Pathfinder, dude. Like, this would be so broken in Pathfinder, dude.
Man, I do not understand hit dice. I'm gonna be honest.
You just click the
Oh.
hit dice button, and then
Yeah.
you have 7 of them.
Oh, okay.
In Pathfinder,
Use how
a
many you
long
need.
rest restores your level HP. So
Mhm.
yeah, fun.
Yeah.
There we
Okay,
go.
so I should.
Oh yeah, I can't even like put my fucking hit points in. Either way, I think a short rest would full heal me.
Yeah, you managed to patch your wounds up. You guys were shot pretty badly, and
Ow.
Nari gets fucking
I'm back.
surgery.
All right.
You see on the train though, Daniel looks very disturbed. He's not doing.
Are you
too
alright there, Daniel?
You see him and he looks up at you and his hand is sort of trembling, and he's like, I saw something though.
I'm going to okay. I'm going to take my mage hand, do 2 fingers, and pet him.
What?
Okay, it would it would like calm him down a bit.
Yeah.
But his eyes are a bit glazed because he is thinking about the past, and he says, I got a vision. I felt her pain, and I felt like I knew where it came from. Val. I'm not quite sure the nature of this being, what it really is. We need a solution. Just
Sorry, I'm back.
I'm not quite sure how to describe it, but she felt alone, scared. And she felt like she just didn't fit in this world. It wasn't meant for her, and the world didn't want her. That's a horrible thing to feel, Val. Not to be wanted. Feel like even being born was your fault. I just don't know how I'd be able to help her.
It seems like he's in a great deal of pain. The most normal means of killing a person would simply prolong their pain.
Yeah. I know I ain't that smart, Val. But I'm trying. I'm racking my brain. I'm doing the best I can. All I can ask is that if I try to do something and I just ain't capable, I hope y'all be there to help me out.
Well, I can help. Or at least I can try to stop the things that aren't.
Thank you, Val.
You got.
I'm gonna tell the others what I saw.
I think the others are mostly comforting a scared child.
I'll tell them what I saw later. Now's not the time.
Yeah.
Pepper has calmed down a bit, and the train stops in the capital. Instead of the bright, glowing city that you saw in the past, it was almost barren. People were hiding in their homes, and the refugees from Nickel step off the train, scared, upset, and far from home. I'm sorry you all had to bear witness to the false prophet again.
Who says that?
Beast.
That would be
Oh, Beast is still. So Beast fled with us.
Yeah. Because Dusk and Diesel can handle it, but
Yeah.
because...
I think it would be wise for us to have a word with the princess.
I think that would be good indeed. As you guys step off, you pass by that same alleyway that you went down before.
Oh, but real quick, so during the first hour, Val, snapped Daniel out of it. During the last hour, I want to finish making my gift for Val because Daniel got his wits together a bit.
Okay.
And he's going to hand Val a obsidian gauntlet. It's a big obsidian gauntlet arm thing. It doesn't do anything, but it looks really cool.
This is extremely pretty. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. It's gonna look really cool. So.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of all my obsidian. Goodbye, obsidian.
All right. You guys see the you guys step back and begin walking back to the Parliament Hall. It seemed to be closed off by a bunch of Zion units protecting the entrance. They were instructed to not let anyone through. It would appear that you would have to come back another time, but as you guys are walking back, you see down that same dark alleyway was a glowing purple light. Do you guys wish to go down it?
Yeah.
Nari will.
Yeah. It's that shadow girl again. Like we
Pepper,
should. I don't want to deal with her again.
Pepper, walks back, with Kleb and Olga while you guys do that.
Yeah.
They're trying to cheer her up, bring her to the park, you know.
Mr. Mister's
Better.
coming with me.
Yeah, Nari gives him a few pieces of gold and is like, Kleb, please take care of Pepper.
My emotional support, Mr. Mister.
You've got my word, Nari. Alright, so
Pepper feel better.
here, I'm gonna bring you guys. You
Bebop's
guys,
gonna be. Oh, so sorry.
Bebop's gonna what?
All I was gonna say was that like she probably tells Daniel like,
What if we just leave Mr. Mister with Pepper? I think she needs some more. Sorry.
You see Daniel, and he has the saddest look
Oh
he's
no.
ever
He
made.
is the saddest
But-
little boy in the fucking theme park right now.
I'm sorry.
But he kneels down, pats Mr. Mister, and Mr. Mister just wheels himself over.
Oh.
Mr. Mister's also
Daniel.
sad.
Oh,
As
you
you
really that.
guys
I'm sorry,
are
Daniel. She like pats his back like I'm sorry. It's okay.
You see him, and he just tilts his hat and nods.
Oh no.
Alright, sorry. We can continue. I feel so bad now.
Well,
hold up.
maybe it makes you feel any better. We got granite.
We do got granite.
Give me 1 sec, guys.
I'm sorry.
We should bring granite over.
I'm so sorry, Daniel.
So,
It's okay.
you guys begin. Scavy, check DMs, by the way. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the right. Alright.
Someone's gonna be happy.
Yeah, someone is gonna be very happy.
Someone's gonna be very, very happy.
I think this is the one. I'll use this one for now.
Wait, is this from Nocturne?
Yep. So, you guys begin making your way down the alleyway again. Let me see where it is. In this alleyway, the whispers begin around you all again. It becomes unnaturally dark, and the world, instead of freezing, it begins to shatter around you in every direction you could see. You could see the stars and nebulas filling the sky. As you walked forward, you saw a woman with long flowing hair filled with the same beauty that was the night sky. She wore a blue leather dress and donned what looked like a fox mask. The eyes of the mask were glowing. They gave off a feeling of supreme authority, to the same feeling that Ava gave to you all. And now let me drag her onto the thing. She's gonna be big real quick. Hold up. Let me fix this.
It's her.
Huge.
It's her.
Me one big woman.
She
Real.
She does look over at you guys. I do apologize for my sister Ava. If she seemed a bit harsh, there's a reason for her to act as such though. The Scourge is growing in power. There is only one last chain that binds him to the planet, and once his chain is broken, he will regain his true power. I think it is about time you met with the Scourge and understand why we are so fearful of him. Angel recognizes person, and Beast also recognizes this person. This, would you guys like to ask her anything before she
Yes.
takes you to meet the Scourge?
I would like to ask her a question.
Okay.
That mask. Did you have anything to do with the Sentinels?
My child, I am the original Sentinel. I am cosmic, demigoddess of space.
Wow.
You look
I have.
great for your age.
It's strange to say. It's. I have no words to see the original one here before me, because I am not a true sentinel, but one to honor my creator.
I see. Well, what the role you take on is a very important one, and a very noble one at that. I can tell there is good within your programming. Your creator put a little bit of themselves into you. I could see that they were a good sentinel as well. Just remember, use your power for good, dear sentinel. She gently puts her hand over your head, gently petting you a bit, right? And you, despite being a warforged, you felt this very strange feeling. It was something that you shouldn't be able to experience. You felt some sort of emotion. You felt comforted by her.
Mary's just looking slack-jawed.
She's looking slack-jawed at her.
He's like, did you just pet him and not me?
I bow my head in thanks for gracing me with the presence.
She
And
nods.
say thank you.
Does Bebop
everything.
recognize Cosmic? Oh, so sorry.
Yeah, she probably would.
Alright. I just don't remember if she ever met Cosmic or not. I'm pretty sure she did. Or at least somewhat.
So
Thank you, always Cosmic, for everything.
Does she comment? Does she comment on Daniel's energy?
Yeah. She's like, you're a wishmaker, aren't you?
Yeah, partner.
That I've never seen you before. It's quite nice to see such a good soul taking up the role of wishmaker. It makes me happy, and it makes me realize that the gods really do have a plan whenever they're choosing a new wishmaker.
You see Daniel start to feel a bit better, and he's like, "Thank you. I needed to hear that."
They choose one.
Yes. They choose the one who is worthy of taking up the mantle of being a wishmaker. Alright. Is there anything else you would like to ask me before I bring you to the chamber of the Scourge?
Real quick before I ask this question for Angel. The Scourge appeared before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to remember things. Do you
Yeah,
believe... Oh, sorry.
He's the one that turned everybody to stone.
Right. I remember.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah.
I
You and
also
Daniel,
got
your
turned to
parents got turned to
stone.
stone. I like to think, like, when it happened, Daniel's parents got turned to stone, but Daniel's probability didn't. So he just, like, stood there in front of their statues, like, bawling his eyes out.
Oh, no. But...
Cosmic.
Oh, wait.
You know the location of the moon?
That is tough to say. What do you mean, the location of the moon? It's in the sky.
I mean the wishmaker of.
No, Val, she's got a point.
Yeah. Unless she could be honest. I don't know if that's in her power.
I do know where the wishmaker of the moon is, But
Oh shit.
my
What?
role
Bruh.
as one of the creator deities.
I hit the gritty and then I do the L emote.
I'm gonna explode.
My duty as one of the creator deities is that I mustn't interfere with what goes on in the mortal plane. I'm sorry.
Very well.
Hmm. Disappointing.
Yeah.
Jaws, were you gonna ask something?
Yeah. I can relate to that, but do you believe the Scourge are, if they were to appear again, do you believe they would be worse than they were before?
I could only assume so. I would reattach the chains, but it would suck the life out of this planet. Suck the life from this universe just to contain him. Only for a few more years. He is far stronger than anyone could even imagine.
How many years do we have? Or are you saying only for a few more years? Like, sucking the life from the planet would only constrain him for a few more years.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
didn't you
okay. I
say
thought he was
universe?
saying.
Not just planet, like
Yeah,
everywhere is fucked.
Yeah.
I would imagine, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, eventually I gotta ask Angel,
Hmm.
what kind of bird are her wings based off of?
They.
I'd assume a dove.
I feel like this is not a question for now. An appropriate.
Yeah,
be
no,
fair-
that's why I didn't say it in Daniel's voice. I was gonna ask it later after this.
When you said
I thought you
Bebop,
were asking now, and I was like, what? Okay, I guess we're going.
No, I'm
You
gonna ask it
said-
later.
sorry.
Bebop
Continue.
was based off a bird, I did think of one bird in particular.
I know the answer to this.
Yes, knows the
Do
answer.
you know which bird I'm thinking of?
Yeah, what's the
What bird is it?
It would be the one and only Big Bird. Like, look. Like, look.
Oh my
Like-
God.
So,
Like,
Yeah, it is pretty
as,
one-to-one.
as she
We
gets,
solved my
as
That's
she
number
prepares
one.
to show us, as she prepares to show us the Scourge, now he's gonna take off his mask. It's one of the rare times that he shows his face.
she looks at. She
Oh yeah,
looks at
Vinny, right?
Nari.
You mean Big Bird, right?
She
Yeah.
looks at Nari,
Well,
gently like cupping his cheek, and you can't see it, but she was smiling under the mask. The mask kind of makes like an expression like it's happy. You look so beautiful.
Nari's little tail wags.
Yeah, alright, it's time to end the campaign. I light myself on fire, everyone dies. There's a supernova.
It's like Nari puts in boners so
Like-
big
like
that the
the-
universe dies.
A nuclear missile goes off right next to us. Like, the crater in
Actually,
the Capitol is insane.
I actually had an evasion, so if I succeed by checking, it can go down.
So
She chuckles as Nori reacts to that, but sorry, continue.
she then walks over to Watiria. Why do you
Oh.
look so tense, dear?
This is all just so much.
She gently rubs her head also. She feels the gentle warmth of the sun as if she was laying down.
She didn't rub my
near the
head.
flowers.
Well, maybe you should get better.
No.
Maybe you should.
Y'all were trying to
What
turn
the-
Daniel edgy, bro. You're trying to give Daniel
Watiria!
psychological trauma.
Watiria hasn't said anything yet. I'm giving her a chance to speak.
I was
Can
making
she
little
pet,
reactionary
can she pet
noises.
both of our heads? I'm like right next to Miss Watiria. Like I'm always right next to Miss Watiria. Can she
You
like
feel,
pet my
you,
head?
feel,
too?
you, feel, you feel the same warmth that Watiria is feeling. It's like
I
little area next to her.
Okay, Daniel looks really pleased. He's really happy now.
Whoa.
With that all being said, it's time I show you to the cell of the Scourge. She lifts up her arms, and a bright light appears before your eyes. You all white out for a moment before regaining consciousness in some place made completely out of crystallite. The most expensive material in all of in all of Helios, actually. It is extremely durable, and it can't break under the pressure of almost anything. Alright, let me place Cosmic back down.
So we got zipped into this
Damn.
dungeon.
Lumi's gotta talk
Yeah.
to Cosmic. God damn.
Oh no!
Hey, Granite.
Hey, Beast, can Lumi fuck Cosmic?
Depends on how she's feeling.
Let's go!
Good for them.
Granite.
Granite!
Can you eat some of these pebbles?
Scarf some fuckers down. Yeah.
We're all just kind of chilling.
Now you'll take front.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm in the front, I guess.
So, as you are summoned into this, chamber, what you see, Axel, are some more thaumaturgical symbols on the wall. Would you like to read them?
Yeah.
All of these thaumaturgical symbols on the wall that are spread out in one of the most beautiful patterns ever beholden to the eye are actually protection symbols lined all throughout the chamber, trying to contain the scourge. Cosmic walks forward and looks back at the group. Right through this door. Oh wait, did you want to say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, folks, we're gonna walk into something incredibly terrifying.
Yeah.
All these symbols on the walls, they're all binds. You're supposed to keep this thing here.
Yes, that's what she
And-
was talking about.
Well, with the pure amount of them, how much they're here, this thing is incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
And it's honestly, it's a little intimidating.
They are just precautions. She walks towards the door. Right through this door is where the scourge is contained. So, you guys ready to walk through the door and see the scourge?
Yeah, might as well.
You said he has he/him pronouns. So is he
Yes.
hot?
It is important that we
We'll see.
respect the most evil thing in the universe's pronouns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk
I don't want to be a dick.
You walk forward, and you see a man completely chained up. There's a sword
Hey.
sticking through him,
And is he?
and what, alright, let's see here. His head facing downwards toward the floor, a large sword that Wateria left in him years ago stuck through his chest. Something even more frightening about this man was when he looked up, it was a spitting image of the beast.
That's what I thought. Okay. So are they twins? Are you twins with Beast?
Oh my god.
We are not twins, Val. He's
Yeah,
just-
we're not twins, but are you and Beast twins?
Oh my
Val.
god.
For the love of God.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I think he's on to
Just be
something.
quiet. Stop talking.
He looked exactly like Beast, except his skin was pale. He then looks to you
Oh.
and says, "Oh, visitors, how fun. Were you feeling insecure again, Cosmic? I understand, getting your ass kicked that hard would have that effect. Oh, and look who showed up with you. Wateria, this sword still hurts like hell, you know.
Glad it does.
I don't get a moment's rest without feeling the burning pain left by your blade. I commend your
glad.
I commend your efforts, however. I don't think I've ever seen you so mad in a fight.
Hopefully I won't ever be that mad again.
And Angel. Well, aren't I happy to see your pretty face again? It's a shame that you managed to beat me. You would have made for the prettiest statue in my kingdom. Something does tell me that I will get the chance again.
Doubtful.
Me trying to remember what I was about to say. My mind is all over the place, I swear to Christ.
It's okay, take your time for a moment.
And
Hey, what's
I do not. Sorry, I'm trying to reword things.
Yeah, you fine.
What kind of magic is Angel capable of?
I mean, mainly
Lots of
electricity.
electricity.
Okay.
It's mainly electricity, but there's like a little bit of other stuff.
So it's like innate elemental magic. Okay. That's not very useful.
Okay, I think I remember what I was gonna
Guys,
say.
guys, right now I'm scheming really hard. Okay?
He's scheming.
Like,
He's scheming!
I'm scheming so hard right now. It's
I'm just
crazy.
staring at this guy. This guy's talking a lot, but
What was Angel gonna say
But
to
I'm
him?
not. You're not saying it.
I don't know. Like, does he have an aura or something? He just seems like a dude.
You can do, if any of you guys, have any, like, sort of divination or anything like that, you can try to
Absolutely none of us have divination or anything.
Yeah.
Like,
We.
come on now, you know this.
look at him. Okay. Is Angel gonna say anything, or should I move on to the next line?
Yeah,
I want to use animal friendship on him. I think he has
Okay.
three
We're
three
gonna
less
say Joss?
intelligence.
Got that dog in him.
okay.
So wait.
Is his intelligence 3 or
Right.
less?
No. Joss,
Damn it.
what were you gonna say?
I was going to say... Now I'm forgetting it again. God damn it, guys! Okay.
George,
okay,
are you
okay.
also a dragon?
I'm gonna use my ultimate ability called
I'm
Draws
gonna
Remembering.
Kill you all. I'm gonna kill
So
you.
Draws
I'm
can
gonna
remember?
kill you.
All right, I'm gonna use Enhance ability on Draws.
Oh my gosh!
So she has advantage.
Yo, shut the
her
fuck
remembering
up!
check.
Holy shit!
Oh my god,
She's trying to remember stuff. Let
my
her speak.
mind is all over the place. I have so many things happening. I'm so sorry.
Do you want me to repeat what he said to you?
Sure.
Alright. Angel, aren't I happy to see your pretty face again? It's a shame that you all managed to beat me. You would have made for the prettiest statue in my kingdom. Something does tell me I'll get my chance again.
Do not talk to me like we are on any level. I was hoping to never see you again, but it's a shame, I suppose.
He looks over, then towards Daniel. Why do you look so troubled, Daniel Harper? Thinking about what happened all those years ago? Your parents, your village, reduced to nothing but motionless statues. Your tribes blaming you for bringing them bad luck. That must have hurt, didn't it? I would know because I've felt that same exact pain.
Are you a dragon too?
No.
You see Daniel,
I
and
can swear.
he would really relate to that, but it's not hatred that he feels in the moment.
It's
But
scorn.
yeah, it's scorn and pity against him, because while he might have felt the same things as the Scourge, Daniel, through acceptance and friendship, was able to find something more valuable than destroying everything and hating everyone and trying to enact that pain against other people. So Daniel would just look down at him pathetically, and I don't even know if you try to talk to him. There's no point in Daniel's eyes. There's no point talking to this guy. What this guy says has no sway in Daniel's heart. He just pities him.
Damn.
Nari, I know of you too. You look so angry, clenching your fist poised to attack. go ahead and hit me if it will make you feel better. Do us
You
both a
talk
favor.
quite a lot for a bootlicker.
Bootlegger? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
It
Whoa.
means you're the one in chains and I'm not.
We'll see how long that lasts. I'll
Let's
wipe that
not.
snake grin off your face, Nari.
Yeah, let's not taunt him, especially since we're on a taking clock with this guy.
Bad idea.
Besides, Nari,
Yeah.
your grandmother was not able to stop me. What makes you think her offspring would be any different? I do
I'll
see a
be
lot
the
of
one to cut out your mocking tongue.
John,
he just grins. I do see a lot of her in you. That same foolishness for glory that she has. For
I
glory
would put my
and
hand
for
on
justice.
Nari's shoulder after he's done talking.
Yeah, he's done talking.
Okay, I'd put my hand on Nari's shoulder and be like, he's trying to get in your head.
Zion, you are quite the interesting case too. I won't go too in depth, but I will say there are many more of you across the multiverse. I know what you are hiding behind that mask. I know how your counterparts are. I see chaos within you. And I would offer my hand to you, but I don't know if you would accept it.
Zion's bees, right?
He noticeably like pauses a little longer than usual before saying,
I do not understand what you are saying.
Of course you give me a response like that. Nari's
That
gonna
kind
what?
of looks over to Xeon, trying to gauge like how much bullshit he's putting into that.
he has a mask on.
Yeah, he can't really tell. He's noticing the pause and is like, is he bullshitting?
You notice him breathing a little bit.
Oh god.
And
Do
what-
robots normally breathe?
I'd say man's a robot and he's breathing.
and
Do we know you're breathing?
you can make a perception check or an investigation.
Well, he said
check.
he was breathing. That's what I'm saying. Like, do we just?
I
know?
mean, is anyone else focusing on Xeon?
Like
I can
nobody's
tell you
talking.
how
We're in this like
I mean, I'm like
quiet ass
right
room.
I'm like right next to him.
Do you want to make an
Yeah.
investigation check on Xeon real quick?
Well, I'm just asking him before we try to like decipher him. I'm like, do we just hear you breathing? It's up to you.
He tries as hard as he can to keep it under control.
Okay. Well,
I'm a fucking.
And what about you, Val? Was it? I've had a similar past to you as well. The only difference, I took up the role as a hero and was lied to by the god I served. I watched as all of my.
I'm gonna make a sleight of hand check for my breath.
The goddess Gaia.
Well.
So you are breathing quite loudly, but nobody seems to pay much mind to you.
Other than
Except
Nari,
for-
because he is locked onto Xeon as he talked to the false prophet.
Well, you gotta make an investigation.
Wait, would it be a perception?
Axel,
Huh?
no. Axel,
Probably
I'm
be.
going crazy. I'm going crazy. I think it's perception.
Okay.
That's a 9 on perception. That's higher than a sleight of hand.
You don't notice anything strange with Zion. Axel does, however, notice him breathing a bit.
I feel like Axel wouldn't really like rat him out though.
No, I wouldn't rat him out, but I know like something's up.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna make a perception check because I want Zion to continue.
It's
being
obviously like
mysterious.
mechanical sounding breathing, but like yeah, it's breathing.
I mean, from one robot to another.
Guys, my bees theory is like hitting the nail on the head. Like,
Wait, what's your theory?
I think he's bees. I think Zion under that mask is all bees.
He's all
I'm
bees.
He's bees.
I'd have
He's
to agree.
all the way
actually.
down.
Hey, Lumi knows
Like
a
that
thing or
one
two about
Nazi
bees.
in Spider-Man. Hive.
Spiders, man.
All right. And then the Scourge looks over towards Val, and he says,
Give me
"What
a
about
kiss."
you, Val? Was it? I had a similar
Yeah.
past to you as well. The only difference is I took up the role of the hero, and I was lied to by the god I served. I watched all of my closest friends, my fiance, my allies, everyone died right before my eyes."
Wah wah.
Womp womp.
But let's not mock this guy. Do you think?
I don't say that. I do not say wah wah.
So you seem to know quite a
What?
bit
No, I'm joking.
about me, but not that much. Most of who I have loved is dead or gone. So
You still got me, Val.
you seem, and I'm very thankful for that, Daniel. But you seem to be the most specialist boy in the world. That
Yeah.
you can take anything from anyone, and it will be justified.
And
But
I
I
can,
think, yes,
and I
you
can, and I will.
yeah, that's interesting.
Says you real quick, your stream has been paused for a while.
Oh, has it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you not hear the music? Okay, there we go.
I want to scoot over to Beast, and I want to like whisper to him, and I'm like, Beast, why does he look like you?
That is me from an alternate reality.
Oh,
Alter, and I scoot back over to Miss Wateria. I'm like, Miss Wateria, what does alternative?
you know what?
No, no.
As soon as two words are put together, Daniel cannot understand them.
Yeah, I also can't count past 6.
Like,
I get really
Wateria.
confused when I'm loading my rifles.
Okay, so it's like it's our world, but different events happened. It's another world,
It's-
basically, like our own. Very like our, much like our own.
So it's like a mirror.
Yes,
If you're
exactly like a mirror.
From a different
the
world
funhouse
called,
kind.
So, we call you Scourge. Is that your name, or you just Beast? A different beast?
No, my name is Beast, but the Scourge is what
Nope.
I've been named by the folk here.
Why are you here?
Wait,
Why do you care?
I need to talk to the real Beastmaster. Does that mean the real Beastmaster can turn people into stone?
No, I can't.
Wait,
turn
is
people to
this
stone.
fucking Conquest Beast?
No, this is not Conquest Beast.
No, this is a different one.
It would have been
Okay,
it would have
so-
been really funny if it was.
So the fake Beast, the Scourge, turned people into stone.
Yeah,
Is that his Wishmaker ability?
he isn't a wishmaker. He is far stronger than a wishmaker. He is far stronger than our gods. He is a chimera of gods that he has absorbed into him. He gently, places his hand on Daniel's back, and he sees, through divine lenses, what the Scourge actually looked like. What he could see was absolutely horrifying. It looked like...
Okay, but
Bro, Daniel's getting traumatized this session,
Stop
bro.
traumatizing
Yeah.
Daniel.
Where's my trauma? What the fuck, Beast?
Do you wanna be the one to
I
look at
want
him?
to be traumatized.
Yeah, but instead of putting his hand on Nari's back, he squeezes his ass.
I want
Those
you
are
Yeah.
to
cool,
become
bro.
like news.
tight ass.
He grabs onto both Daniel and Nari, and then they see what the Scourge really was. A bunch of gods that he has absorbed into him, painfully stitched together, all screaming, trying to get away from him. He then moves his hands. And
I feel like Daniel would drop to his knees and vomit.
Oh god.
Nari is probably used to scary things enough, given his transformation and everything. That
It's not
he
even that
won't.
it's scary. It's like the sense of dizziness, you know.
Yeah.
Daniel is on a roller coaster right now. He just feels sick.
Like Nari feels sick, and he's going to ask the question, why haven't you just killed him?
So, who are you asking?
He's asking Beast. After seeing that, he's like, why haven't you killed him?
That is impossible. We haven't found a way to kill him. Don't you think we haven't tried? It's hard enough locking him up in here.
Then what?
I have no clue. We have to find another solution, though.
I look over to Beast and I'm like, is there a way to free all those creatures he has locked up? Certainly, if there's a way to attach them, there's a way to detach them. I learned that from Miss Walteria, by the way.
They are lost.
As you look at the cosmic lens and look at Val, you do see a soul tethered to his from his eye patch, from his gaping eye.
Okay.
From his gaper, yeah.
Who
From his gaper. If you're looking at the through the cosmic lens that Beast showed you, you'd be able to see it.
This is what Val has on his hand, by the way.
He sees Beast looks over to it and he kind of winces a bit. After all of that was said, then the Scourge looks over to Bebop.
Oh.
And he just smiles.
Why?
You poor, poor thing. I've seen everything you have been through. I could make it all go away. All you would have to do is ask.
She looks.
Nari is gonna fucking go for his sword.
If you're proposing that you kill Bebop, that's a unique thing you can do.
Proposing to kill Bebop. His eyes are obviously locked on to the second beast.
Imagine, no, like, okay.
Like,
if he had to, he'd kill Bebop.
Also-
He wouldn't be too happy about it.
like,
Costco style.
Bebop, if you want assisted suicide, I can help.
Sorry.
Alright, I got more questions for Beast, though. If he is a different version of Beast, how the hell did he get to our universe? That's like your reflection getting out of the mirror and standing next to you.
His power is far beyond even Cosmic or Ava's.
Oh, fuck, he's a reality warper? Aw, fuck.
He can go
Alright, bro, let's go get the Infinity Stones, bro. Fuck this, bro. We gotta cheat. I'm done playing fair.
Let's throw him into the sun.
What was Nari gonna do, by the way?
Nari was going to grab for his sword. Is anyone gonna say anything before he outright just tells this guy that if he says one more word, he'll kill him?
That'll probably just free him. Don't hit him.
Cosmic looks back. Don't! It's what he wants.
Yeah, like,
Can
don't do
you
that.
sit real quick?
Yeah, say it.
I mean,
Sit.
yeah, Nari
We love you,
is
Nari.
extremely fucking straightforward. So if he heard that, like him hearing that,
He needs
fucking-
anger
he's
management.
trying,
He needs anger
he's trying to
management
like
classes.
manipulate Bebop into accepting a deal. He's just gonna be like, "What's the easiest way to stop this? Kill him."
Kill him.
I'm going to give Nari one of my good
I would just
berries
trust Bebop
to
not to make
munch
the
on.
deal. That's what I would do.
So, then he looks over to Beast. Oh wait, what are we gonna do?
I was gonna
Well,
say
you give
something,
Nari
but
a-
then everyone else said other things.
Alright, what are we gonna say, Bebop? Yeah.
Bebop is gonna look like confused, like really confused, like I don't think you really know me. I don't even know me.
I've seen what your world is like, Bebop. I know about your past. You've gone through some of the worst suffering here than anybody else.
I don't know about that.
He then looks over to Beast. And you insignificant worm compared to me. I'll be out once I am out, you are finished.
Waluigi, I'm
He steps
finished.
forward. He's a bit angry, but he composes himself well. I am out here. You are chained up here. I will make sure it stays that way. He says, before backing off. Always playing the fucking hero. You sound so fucking bland, you know that?
Okay, Open.
I tried to play the hero once, and look where it got me. The path of heroes isn't a joyous one.
Head into BDSM.
Yeah, and a sword stuck through your chest.
Yeah. Never fuck with the Hello Kitty girl.
You, a hero.
Oh, the one
Don't
final.
make me laugh.
I like to think Nari says this while he's just like pinned to the floor.
Yeah. He's like getting up, dusting himself off.
I will be the one to end all suffering. Isn't that something that a hero would do?
For
Methods
what?
are twisted, partner.
Well,
that's
nothing
not a
more than
hero.
child.
That's a madman, drunk in his own power, an inability to actually make a tough decision for change.
you
Oh, who am I
seem to-
kidding? I can't change your mind, nor would I try. You're the embodiment of everything. Everything that's wrong with the world. I'm one man. I can't change the world. I'll just work to make one life better at a time. Something you had the chance to do, and you threw it all away.
You're such a simple man, aren't you, Daniel? He grins and chuckles to himself before locking eyes with the sentinel. Axel, was it?
Yes.
I knew your people. They existed in my world, too. They all went extinct. They all were close to extinction here. Your people died because they were weak. And you'll be the same.
Will not be weak. The Sentinel people will never be weak. They just live on in the next that they teach, that they bring about to this new age.
Seeing everybody's tense emotions, Cosmic begins to usher everybody out, trying to get them out of the room.
If she doesn't do that, Nari would probably eventually attack him.
That would turn out very poorly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. But
Let's
it is within Nari's character to do so.
Nari, please.
She like grabs him by like the scruff of his neck as he's about to go, but then pulls him out.
It was like Nari's gonna fucking slack. Like,
They become limp. They ragdoll.
When Daniel turns his back and walks out the room, he, click his teeth and just turn his head in disgust.
Yeah, as
How much
I
longer
look
do we
back,
have?
I just give him a stare as I walk out the pathway.
I will do one of my famous red moments. As Nari is picked up and forced out, he will growl.
She seals off the door again. Thaumaturgical symbols again appearing to create a lock. I'm sorry you all had to go through that torment, but I hope you all understand now the grave danger that we are in.
How much longer do we have?
Not long.
Estimate.
I think that means the DM doesn't have a specific date because dates are stupid.
Yeah, he's just fucking. You don't
Sometime.
have to-
It happened some time ago. It'll happen sometime later, maybe.
Maybe.
Unspecified.
With his
Angel will...
bond,
Oh, sorry,
Hmm? with his bonds weakening like that, at the alarming rate they are, I don't know if we have much longer. What was Angel gonna say?
Yeah, Angel, both Angel and Bebop, specifically Angel, I'm gonna get to Bebop in a second. Angel is like, he does not become any less insufferable. I just find that sentence really funny, but, sorry.
Beast looks at Angel and he nods. I agree with that sentiment.
Yep. But Bebop is, she still looks puzzled, by what he was saying, because she can't particularly point out what was entirely wrong with her childhood. I mean, she knows that it wasn't great, but
Other than, like, you know, the scars, the...
yeah, but like,
Oh, is she not processing yet?
she barely remembers her childhood,
Yeah,
so she
I
can't
know,
tell
I
you
know.
what
I'm fucking with
things
you.
were the most terrible thing. And I mean, scars like that are like practically normal to her, so it's like that doesn't really mean to her like, oh yeah, my childhood was horrible.
He is not aware of insert spoiler here.
Yeah,
Exactly.
honestly.
So your time on Sesame Street, it was pretty traumatic.
Say that again.
Not a great time on Sesame Street.
It was
Yeah,
not a
it
good day
was-
on Sesame Street.
Yeah, it was not a great time on Sesame Street. In fact, Sesame Street has traumatized her.
Mr. Mister was a better show.
Yeah, real.
It was,
know it.
for real.
Daniel has all 4, no, actually all 3.5 seasons on VHS.
What? How'd you get your hands on that?
Ugh.
They get to
In that
watch it
case-
together. She gets
Yeah.
to actually sit down
I
in front of the
secretly
TV.
worked with Angel to recreate them from memory,
What's
and then
what's
we did
next?
a live puppet show
Titan?
and recorded it.
I
think that's up to us. We have to
Oh yeah.
decide.
She raises up Cosmic raises up her arms, and you guys flash back into the alleyway.
I hate this
What
fucking
time is
anime.
it?
It is nighttime.
Okay. Let's find an inn, and then we can meet with the princess in the morning, assuming there isn't a disastrous attack.
What Titan do you guys want to plan on taking on next? I don't think I'll do it next session where you guys go to the next area, but
Next
Just
session
so
we
I
should
know.
calm down for a bit.
Yeah.
We need
I think it's still
a,
good
a
to-
happy little
yeah.
adventure.
We need a certain boy.
you guys want a beach episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
a beach
Get him outta here.
episode.
Get
Let's
him
go.
out of here now.
Okay, I'll give you guys a beach episode.
Remember-
I
I
fucking
want
Beach
Nari
episode.
in his shorts, in his swim trunks.
I remember my
You
deal
guys-
for the beach episode.
you guys were fucking I traumatized Daniel this session.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, where-
you traumatized the hell
But-
out of
I-
Daniel.
Like
So-
Daniel isn't
so
gonna be
much I
edgy.
had to be
He's
like,
gonna go in a different direction.
so much I had to be like, hey, listen, buddy, you know, there's trauma to spares. Give me some.
Give me some,
Give me
God.
some.
I'm the guy who
God.
loves their characters being fucking broken.
It is funny
alright.
when it happens to the funny fellow, though.
You
Very
guys,
funny.
you guys all stay at an inn, and you guys can take your long rests. Is there anything else anybody wanted to do or to talk about before we end
Yes.
session and I go into private
Yeah. So
sessions?
me and Val had this idea, right? Val, do you
Okay.
want to explain it to him for the magic item?
So, I'm looking to get or rather, improve my gauntlet into the powerful magic item. The the gloves of soul catching.
Won't work.
They
Won't work. I'm gonna say right now, won't work.
Okay.
Could we explain the
Nari.
idea though? Like, it's not gonna happen this session. It'll probably take like a while.
Yeah.
But
you're
I
gonna
do
keep
think
that idea.
it's like a personal quest thing, and I think it sounded pretty cool, and we had a cool idea behind it.
While most magic items don't have specific recipes, this one does come with a specific recipe. You need 5,000 gold pieces, and to imbue the gloves with magic, you need a ritual to be performed. It requires 3 sacrifices: a being of great intellect, a being of strong body, and a being of pure heart. The sacrifice must take place under the light of a full moon. You have 5 hours to perform. The ritual consumes and destroys the souls who are sacrificed, and meaning they can't be brought back from the dead.
And the idea was, as we go through the president arc, we take out members of parliament who fit the bill and we use them for the sacrifices.
Oh my
no.
god. I mean, if you guys really want to, like, that would make you guys kind of villainous, don't you think?
I mean, he 1v1
Yeah.
Potgane to the death and killed him.
They're politicians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, come on now. You
They-
can't
Yeah,
can't
but
look
that's
at
still
and say
evil.
politicians are wrong.
Alright.
That's
Yeah, you guys
It-
can go on that quest if you guys want.
It's something I'm thinking of. It's something I'm thinking of.
Okay,
Oh,
you guys can
yes.
do that if you guys
I mean, it could
want.
also be like elf generals. Like, if there's a super
Yeah,
smart
yeah.
elf general, we beat them up and then we sacrifice their soul, and then they can't come back. No sequels. No sequels. No
Alright.
Def. I know, like, Def likes to swoop in and take people to the afterlife. No afterlife. You're getting sent to the goddamn shadow realm. Goodbye.
Also, I don't remember. Wasn't one of us gonna do something after session?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
a couple of us have private sessions planned out.
Yeah, I've got to talk the fucking beast. 'cause he's
So first,
grand.
the two people that I want first are Vinny and the two people I want first are Vinny and Rudy. Then I will go on to draws, and then I will go on to Lumi.
Okay.
Okay,
How's that
I
sound?
did. We could probably put it off, but eventually I did want Daniel and Bebop to just talk about their childhood.
Yes.
All right.
So
We need
it doesn't have to be
Nari,
this session.
Nari has to join in
Good.
on that too.
They all
His
have
lack
yeah,
of
you could.
childhood.
They're all friends.
Yeah, like it doesn't have to be after session or anything. It's just something that eventually I would like to be covered on.
Okay.
Fucking, I imagine during downtime, Nari's like either
Bless
taking
you.
care of Pepper
Thank
or
you.
looking at more of Bebop's skies.
I still need a moment with Xeon. I swear to Christ.
Oh yeah, we can also do that if you want.
Yep.
Do you want to do it after this session or after next session? Because I've got a lot of private sessions.
Probably next session then, since we have a bunch of private sessions already right now.
All right. Before I end off, Mekk, how did you enjoy your first session of the campaign?
Yeah, how is it?
Pretty fun. It's gonna probably take me a little bit more to understand the lore, but I mean,
I really
Yeah.
like your character, by the way.
it is pretty cool.
Yeah, your character's really good.
Just
Spices up
wanna
the party a bit.
We have very
Yeah.
similar moral compasses, so I feel like our characters are gonna get along really well.
I want to give Granite unquestionable power.
We have to basically treat
Wait, no,
Granite
Vinny,
the same way we treat Mr.
make-
Mister.
Make Granite the president.
Yeah! Granite for president!
He'll be my
Yeah.
vice president, so if I die,
And I'll be
Wow.
Secretary of State.
Also, hold on again, y'all. I'll be right back.
And Mr. Mister is gonna be the head senator.
yeah, because I like Granite. Grant's a little funny little guy.
And then Nari's gonna be the minister of chocolate.
Oh, from One Piece?
That's a One Piece
Yeah.
reference.
from One Piece. Oh yeah, Scavy.
2-piece.
Yeah.
We're
Bro, and Mr.
watching-
Mister, I had
we're
to leave. That was the
watching
saddest shit I've
One
ever seen in my
Piece.
life.
All right.
1
So
second.
first, I would like to call over. I would like to call over Vinny and Rudy to the general call, just so we can have our little post-game private session real quick.
Okay.
Let's go.
I
Imagine we're probably gonna have to go to the Elven place, then I can at least relatively soon resolve the whole Nari wants to genocide the elves arc.
God, now that I don't know
Damn,
if
I
we
gotta
can-
get called out. I gotta get called out by the scourge.
If he's
Yeah.
gonna go through with
Well,
the
I got
next
straight up
session-
fucking called out. I was like, what the hell? Alright, you're just gonna tell me that my people got fucking genocided and then just say, oh, they're fucking weak, that's why they got genocided. I was
I
like,
imagine I
Right.
imagine Wajiri is gonna stop Nari at some point.
Yeah, most certainly.
Because
I'm like,
because
fuck.
he is seething with rage, and Sylvia still hasn't talked to him.
What could he be talking about, dude? I'm just a robot, man. Like, what is he just saying?
Yeah,
that there's robots in other
Nari
multiverses?
definitely doesn't trust you.
This man outright just fucking goes, yo, people was shit, you're shit.
Nah. He went with this sacred artifact I summoned. Big
you
Raga.
fucked that up so hard, bro.
My bad, Mekk. Here, let me say it for you.
Yeah, I got it for you.
Let me say
I got
it
it
right
for
for your little Christian ears. Roses
Christian.
are red. Weapons against me never prosper. With this sacred artifact I summon. Big
So wrong.
Raga. With this sacred treasure, shut the fuck up, bitch.
You had 2 opportunities to fix it.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Oh shit, it's
I
11:19 and I
can't
haven't eaten
wait.
anything today and I've been up for oh shit, I need to eat.
I absolutely cannot wait for the second that like Zion doesn't have the color of subjugation anymore. So that when Nari goes off the handle and you guys are just waiting for Zion to tell me to sit, it won't happen.
It won't work.
This man out here got a kink collar on.
It's the only thing that's keeping Nari from being able to because he would have struck him down, or at least tried.
Yeah, and then that would have caused us way more problems.
Yep. And it's not that like Nari's doing it on purpose. He's just really fucking easy to fucking make mad.
Anger issue, dog me.
I imagine like part of his morality is protect the weak, and no offense, he sees Bebop as very weak.
Damn.
That's mostly because Bebop hasn't like shown any like
At least
propensity for killing.
Yeah. I wonder if Beast will turn Granite into something. Because originally we chalked it up as just a funny little guy that did nothing. Like he had like 0 purpose other than just be a funny little guy.
Such a goofy little guy.
Yeah, he's just a funny little guy.
We love our funny little guys.
It was just like, I can summon golems and shit. Let's make one be my pet. I should be right back. I'm gonna go get me some food. I've literally not eaten all day yet, and it's almost 11:30.
I can't believe. I don't know if he's gonna go through with next session being a beach episode, but if it is, I have to draw Watiri in a swimsuit. I promised.
Yeah, you gotta draw Watiri
It's
in
a
a
beach.
swimsuit.
It's a beach episode. What are we supposed to do? We fucking hate salt.
Oh, Nari's gonna throw Xion.
Yeah, we out here being like.
My boy
made of
Axel
metal
and I are
shit.
not beach boys.
Like,
Would
the
you say
closest
that
thing-
you're blonde
closest thing-
boys?
Closest thing
No.
you're gonna get is me taking my plate armor off and like still keeping the mask on. And that's
I ain't
it.
taking shit off, dude. I'm with the military, kind of. Not really. I'm privately a mercenary, like special third-party unit.
Yeah, you're very special. You're my special
very-
little boy, aren't you?
Nari's a bottom. Sorry, he's just
You're
like
a bottom.
he's a power bottom, but he's still a bottom.
How have I like leveled up from a bottom to a power bottom?
Not you, Nari.
I'm a power bottom.
I feel like you're too soft. Like you're too goofy.
Well, I'm too soft because like I've never had sex before and I'm afraid of
I've
doing it
seen what
wrong.
happens if somebody knows how to push your buttons. All right, I've seen what happens to you.
Okay, who's pushed my buttons?
Let's check our DMs.
You've never found anybody that I'm genuinely attracted to.
You were sending me DMs about one person who was pushing your buttons.
Oh well, yeah, but they haven't talked to me in like a few days, and I'm afraid of like messaging them again because.
Number one, I wouldn't be too worried about that. Number two, that's beside the point because they did push your buttons, and I saw the reaction.
What do you mean they did push my button? Who was
let's
it?
Check, let's check our DMs.
The guy you thought it was fucking Beast I was talking about.
No, not Beast. I know Beast isn't done that I know of.
No, he doesn't push my buttons.
Well, he
Not
doesn't
in that
try
way.
too hard.
I mean, I don't think Beast can make me horny either way.
You never want to put it past somebody, because then when it does happen, like, you're not ready, you know?
No, I don't. I just don't think Beast can make me horny.
Hey,
Tell him I
guess,
said that. Tell him I
conversation.
said on God as well.
This is a
Here we go. Here it is.
Like, not even Mekk can make me horny, and I'm pretty horny.
I cannot participate in this conversation.
So I'm so sorry.
Have you not been made horny?
No, I have been. It's just I have a partner, and also I am.
Is it bad if you say that your partner has made you horny?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to discuss.
You know what? Fair enough. I'm only asking because I'm fucking.
I completely
know how
understand
that
if you would
shit
like
works.
to keep your partner's horny abilities between you and
Okay.
the partner.
Fine. Yes.
My
Well,
I
I hope
believe
that your partner can make you horny. Like,
I believe that my partner with the horny stuff they occasionally say in chat has given me nonverbal consent to public use horny. Not that I really talk about that a lot anyway.
horny?
I've probably never
Talk
talked about
about a
horny stuff
lot.
related to my partner. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Like
you
what?
have.
What do you mean?
You've
Name
told
one
me
time.
so much about how
Name
like
name
Maple
one time.
turns you on and like how you
What?
want to fuck Maple.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, name one time.
You're like, oh my god. Bro. And then you come in your pants, and I'm like, hey, Scavy, what the fuck? We're watching One Piece. You just come in your pants? And
No,
like,
no. Okay.
Alright.
That's
Hi,
jump number 8, buddy.
Hi, what's happening?
None of this is happening.
we're just talking about how Scavy came in his pants while watching One Piece.
This did
thinking
not
about
happen. This
Maple.
is 100% fabrication.
No, it happened.
No, this is
You
fabrication.
know Scavy's lying because you can hear it in his voice. You know that little like
What?
that like little stutter he does? That's his indication.
Even if it was true, at least I haven't come to my pants while doing freaking cowboy roleplay, so at least I don't have to deal with that.
I've never come in my pants when I did
I've never
roleplay.
come in my pants when doing cowboy roleplay. What do you mean? That's not me. Excuse me.
Excuse me, buddy.
Okay, for the sake of the beach episode, here, look, it's her.
Very sorry to derail, but
Yeah.
oh, that's cool.
What? I didn't get to see.
I still like her. She has like tomboy energy. Is she supposed to have like tomboy energy?
What?
Or am I just not good at reading body language?
Sort of. She's just a tired mom.
I mean, she's like a fighter, right? So I imagine like she's running around like beating people with hammers.
She used to, when she was younger, she used to have really girly girl energy, but now she's not at all.
Yeah.
If only she had
This is a
abs.
remnant. Her swimsuit's a remnant.
Oh my
A revenant?
No, a remnant.
Oh, remnant.
I wonder what color Nari's swim trunks would be. I imagine he wears like.
I have to draw Nari too.
That does remind me. Draws. I do have a commission for you when you're ready.
Oh my god, maybe.
Just gotta send me the invoice. Send me the invoice.
You use for your token for.
Yeah.
I may actually want full, but I mean, I don't need full body. I don't know. Maybe I only need half body because like what Xeon's lower half looks like, I don't think is that important yet. Nor will it ever really be important. It's just more of the same translated to his lower half. That'll only matter later on.
Where is it? Here it is. There it is.
There we go. Okay, this will be quite useful.
He has long gray hair
Long gray hair.
and twink bod.
Twink bod. Okay, keep that in mind. Twink bod.
So he's kind of like meathead Legolas.
No, die.
I'll send it. I will go forth and send the Wateria swim speed in the
Meathead
arc
Eldritch Legolas, but not an elf, as a wolf boy.
I kind of want to see Xeon in fucking a bikini.
Why?
It'd
He's
be
under
really
like
funny.
number one, he's a robot. Number two, he's under like so many layers beyond that like, because he's in a bunch of freaking tactical gear. He's in a bunch of dark tactical gear.
I'm also excited to see Draw's rendition of Nari.
Like Xeon's a full-on junk boy.
Huh?
We're talking about my boy Xeon Darkages.
I know. Draw's made a noise.
There is
Oh, sorry.
another
I'm
guy
trying to
that may or
do
may not.
something.
Yeah.
There is another
what the
guy
fuck-
that I.
What the fuck, Draws? You're making a noise?
There is another guy that I cannot confirm or deny. Looks like Xeon though.
I was so confused earlier today because I swear to God I thought you were calling me Tav.
You asshole! I should be ashamed that you thought I was calling you Taff.
I don't know.
No, I know you're not like Taff.
Like I was like I think my fear of rejection is like perfectly normal.
No. I mean the part where like you like don't know what to say, so you're like antisocial about it, or that you act weird. I don't even get Taff. I don't even bother. It was probably not even a good comparison anyway, because I actually don't know what Taff's damage is.
There you go.
Nor do I care
Materia has.
anymore.
Does Materia have fucking stretch marks?
Yes, she's a mother.
SMH.
Wait, Kreia aren't like plant people, right?
No, I don't think so. No, they're more birds, bird-like.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I know they're based on like creepers, right?
They're based on they were originally creepers, but we made them. I guess we made them more bird-like than anything.
More their own thing, yeah. Because I always thought creepers were like plant-like creatures.
Oh no, yeah,
you
me
know?
too. To me, creepers are plants. They're like little.
Yeah.
I give them little cat ears when I draw them. They're like little plant cats to me.
Yeah. And the end raves are like Enderman people.
Yeah.
You think I'm losing? Nah,
You guys,
bitch.
you know what you guys have to come up with now? You guys need to come up with sniffer people.
Sniffer people.
Whatever those are.
Three over here.
Sniffer people. Allay people
Yeah.
that live underground.
Oh, awesome.
Why did that not work?
Yeah, Materia's probably gonna like have to. I'd imagine that right now Nari's on like the side leaning towards genocide all the elves.
Dave's gonna be like, no, hey,
Stop that.
don't do that.
But he
You know-
he wouldn't
you
do
know-
it even if Wateria didn't tell him no, because like obviously he's like, that's a war crime. That's bad.
You know, Lumi, this is
That
all starting to
bad.
sound like you would sympathize with another genocidal maniac if they had like reasonable motivations for that.
I wonder. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. There might be a silly little guy named Theoden.
Oh, I didn't mean him. But yeah, maybe him.
Oh, Theoden won't. 100. He is well. Would 100% fucking.
Wait until Xeon's done telling you his story.
Yeah, I've been waiting forever.
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving you in suspense so that you'll be more interested when it ends.
I think I'm getting slowly better at drawing bodies. Completely random, sorry.
I
pretty
think
good.
your understanding of anatomy is pretty good.
Yeah.
I just draw cartoonishly.
I mean, there's the booba and the
There,
booba.
I can find
and
a
the
good
booba?
example of me being decent at that.
There are like
First.
okay, so there are
Yeah, there's the booba and then the booba.
there are like passable ways to distort anatomy, and then there's like impassable ways to distort anatomy, right? Like obviously it doesn't matter if like the feet are like a little, or the legs are like a little bigger than they might normally be, or like a little longer. As long as there's like consistency. I really like Pocky's art, you know. But I feel like that's one thing that like she needs to work on definitely. The goofy but then again, I'm also a Toho fan, so maybe I have no right to complain about anatomy. All right, these are the people that gave us freaking.
Why is
Satori.
Legend in the chat?
Because he's just a goofy guy, you know. He's just a funny guy, and it'd be so fun if Legend like was like a character. He's like supposed to be like a spectator, so you can like throw him in anything, and it's not gonna be a big deal. Okay, he's just gonna show up and just be the guy.
Appear randomly.
Okay, man, what's going on here exactly? Why'd you call me here again, Beast?
No, he'd be like,
Well-
why did you call me here? I mean, like,
Okay. And why did you send me a message on my website? Why didn't you just call me?
I've got to make fun of the way like Legend speaks at least one time a day.
I see. And then for Ovenho, it's like what, 3 times a day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
Dude,
You're
what are you
talking about? Right.
dude.
Dude, what are you talking about, dude? The attack vectors, dude.
Dude, fucking blonde people,
Next-
dude, ignoring gravity and shit, dude, what the fuck? Get the fuck down here, elf boy.
I found it when he got mad so fucking funny.
Oh yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Dude, if you're gonna make fun of me, do it right, dude.
Gosh, she has little wings.
Oh yeah, little wings, little bird people.
Little bird people got little wings.
I was just about to say you guys should have robot people, and then I realized, wait a second, you already do have robot people.
It's you!
Yeah, it's me. I feel kind of bad because I feel like I sort of like forced the existence of robots on Beast.
That's really cool.
By being a Warforged to get yes.
I think it's really cool.
Yeah, Scavy will only play Artificer.
What? Nah.
You've only played Warforged Artificers. Or just Artificers in game, in D&D.
No, my next character, okay, tell you what, if I get play another character in Kodu, for whatever reason, for whatever happens to Xeon, I would like to play a wizard with bad social anxiety and an obsession with bugs.
So in the Kingdom Builder, right?
I've had...
Yeah, fine, I guess I'll just throw that into Chasing Stars. Okay, another Warforged
No,
Artificer.
I'm not doing Chasing Stars Kingdom Builder, you whore.
For which one? For which Kingdom Builder? The Shadow of Shinchinling?
Iju.
No, for Curse of the Unknown.
There's gonna be a Kingdom Builder for Curse of the Unknown?
Ross, go join General.
Oh my
Oh,
lord, we've been
okay.
talking about it.
Well, wait, hold on, but then I...
Give me a real quick
All right.
Okay.
So, okay. So, back in the town of Nickel, were positioned some mafia grunts,
Oh no.
watching over all of the distress that was happening.
Oh no.
There sat, what was her name? Flora. I forgot her name. What was her name?
It was Flora.
Fuerte or something like that? Flore.
Yeah, Flora.
Flore was positioned with Lassus and 2 other mafia grunts.
Oh god.
They were,
I'm scared.
the grunts were watching, they're like, man, this is so boring, but we have to come do this. You're gonna roleplay Flore, by the way.
Oh, I am?
You're gonna roleplay Flore and Lassus.
Okay. So
Lassus. You know, he can't speak. So where exactly are we going with this? Why
They're
exactly
just
are
flying.
we here?
They see Bebop and the rest of the party enter the town. They were searching for Bebop.
Oh no! Ooh, ooh, that's ooh, ooh, no, oh no. Lassus is going to write to the others, and he basically writes, like, we're here to try to find, the, intern Bebop. Don't forget why we're here.
I guess that's a good point.
Oh god, I don't know how to roleplay Flora.
Just maybe like Bebop, but like if she was willingly a member of the mafia.
Maybe. Well,
Or
I
maybe
mean,
we-
she's... I don't know if I want to do a different voice. I'll just give her this voice for now. Well, I mean, she's right there. Couldn't we just take her right now? Because they can see her, right?
Yeah, they can see her, but then they see her walking with Beast and the Kuna Angel.
Lassus is going to signal, like, we don't do that, and he's going to write, too many witnesses, and, what's, like, another thing, like, too many people, and, they need to wait till she's alone.
Alright. The grunts nod their head and they just continue to observe what's going on, and then they soon see the panic break out when the Wishmakers and the Kuna show their face, because this is when the radio station was playing.
Oh my god, okay. Lassus most likely, or well, okay, real quick, Flora is like, do you think we should go in now? And Lassus, like, holds their hand up and then basically signals them to, retreat back so that they don't get seen. Even though Lassus would like to help with the panic, he can't.
Would it be fine if Tom was also positioned somewhere far from them?
Sure, yeah.
So with the gathered intel that they got, seeing the Kuna, the Wishmaker, and everybody else following alongside Bebop, they could now take some of their intel back to Tom, I guess. Tom's the head researcher, right?
No, that's
Oh, no.
Rones.
Okay.
Tom
What was
is
Tom
the
again?
head, like, is the elite debt collector.
Oh. But I guess it wouldn't make sense for Tom to be there then.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, okay, sure. I don't know why you'd be there, but okay.
I guess Rones would probably be there instead then. Okay. Is there anything that Flore or Lassus would like to do?
They retreat back, right? They have enough information. Right.
Yep.
Okay, so I would imagine that Lassus has mainly been... What Lassus likes to do is that he likes to record a bunch of the stuff that he hears, because even though I would maybe imagine he has some good memory, it's a lot easier to just record it for other people. And he's probably given it to Flora to hold on to. And he explicitly tells Flora to go to Roan's while Lassus and the 2 other grunts probably return back to the Mafia. Like specifically. So Flora, because he trusts Flora enough to like go on her own and do this thing for him.
Yeah, because she's from the world and all that. She probably
Mhm.
understands a bit about it.
Yeah, yeah. So I would imagine, so yeah, Lassus, like, he's, like, basically been, like, letting Flora, like, hold on to the information, and then writes to her, the game plan. The game plan. He basically specifically writes, you go to Roan's, and we'll go back to the Mafia. I trust you enough. And Flora's like, "Aw, aw, you're making me blush." And then Lassus is like, "Okay."
Helpless romantic.
Oh, the hopeless romantic, like, "Aw, you're making me catch feelings." And then
Shut up,
Lassus
boy.
is like, he puts his hand, he puts his like face in his hand, like, "Okay, we're going." But yeah, okay, so Flora, she follows through what he says. I would imagine she probably doesn't have as good memory, but it doesn't take her long to find where Roan's is specifically positioned. It's really funny to imagine Flora sneaking up on Roan's. So, she's just randomly like, "So what are you doing?" And then Roan's, he like jumps back and he's like, "God, can you stop that?"
What? You know I like doing that.
What do you want, Flora?
Well, I'm here on official business, to give you this.
And she hands over the intel to Roan's, and Roan's knows what it is, but is puzzled on the fact that it's only just Flora and Lassus isn't there. And Roan's asks, and Lassus?
He trusted me to, take it.
Alright, I see. And like Roan's is like flipping through the information. God damn it, was Tom right?
Why? What are you two lovebirds up to?
Can you not call us that?
Why? Why not?
We are not lovebirds. We are partners.
I think you and I both know what that means.
Okay.
She's such a dear.
She's lovely company to be around. But Roan's almost looks, because the thing is that I'm pretty sure he had faith, or at least some faith in Bebop, but it's like Bebop doing this, he's like reconsidering and more so believing Tom. Or not, yeah, Tom. And he's like, "Alright, I'd have to talk to Tom about this."
Why do you need to talk to him about it?
I'm pretty sure I lost a bet.
You made a bet?
Yes, we don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it.
Just go, okay, Flora? We'll catch up along with Lassus with you, and we'll tell you the details, okay?
Alright, alrighty yo. You two lovebirds have a good time.
And then she leaves, and Rowan's just like, don't. And she's already gone.
So, something that Roan's has been collecting were some of the magic gems that you've been finding scattered throughout Zelfin. Studying what each of their effects do. And planning on putting them into some of the weapons that the Mafia have to give them an advantage. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Alright.
Is
So
that it?
now now the Mafia know.
Oh god, no! Bebop's gonna die!
The Nefarians, the Mafia, and soon to be others. And the Scourge. They all want you dead.
Oh Christ, yeah, everyone wants Bebop dead. I swear to God, she can't win. She can never win. Also, hold on, I have to leave for a minute. I'll be back though.
Alright, I'm gonna just pull in, I'm just gonna pull in Lumi for his session then.
Okay.
Go be a doll and grab him for me. I can't drag you out.
Can be in a normal conversation, but like
I think.
Welcome back, Draws.
until he gets hyperfixated. He literally has ADHD energy.
Real.
But
Yes,
from what I
hello.
understand, he's not diagnosed. How'd that go, Draws? What's going on in there?
Oh
yeah, I
things
forgot.
happened, man. Bebop wants basically everyone wants Bebop dead. It is not.
What the hell
funny.
did Bebop do?
Bebop made a lot of people upset. I'm just telling you that.
Okay, so Bebop's gonna need Xeon's help.
I'm telling you, everyone wants Bebop dead. She did nothing. But
Like here or
Wait,
back in
does
her
Angel?
universe?
Angel doesn't want Bebop dead, right?
no, okay. Angel doesn't want Bebop dead, and that's her saving grace.
Okay. What? Why does everyone else want her dead? What did she do? I mean, I'd love to know.
And there she goes.
You'll tell Xeon, right? Like, hold on. Right, you gotta tell Xeon. You gotta tell your boy Xeon, right? He's a nice guy.
I think she's gone.
It's just muted.
The brain worms are so rooted in that everyone has to listen to SMT Nocturne music while having their little moments.
Yeah. How does it feel knowing that you brain rotted most of us?
Okay, yeah. You say that, Mr. Bloxfruits boy. Okay, my corruption runs deep. All right.
Bro, I lost so much of my lifespan playing Blocks Fruits. Let me stop.
I've been playing that a lot.
You should join us. You should join us. We have a.
Yeah,
I can't. No, I can't sacrifice the rest of my life to that game. I've
Bro.
wasted so much. I made it to the
This
third
is the-
sea. Like
this
I
is the
was a
same
fully
thing.
awakened light fruit. I can't. I literally killed the Dough King and I got his scarf. I can't do it anymore.
Then at the very least, you should stick around and watch One Piece live action with us.
All right, I'm back.
I never finished live action. I did catch up to the anime though. I haven't finished live
It
action.
is.
Though.
It is so goofy. I love it so much.
But-
Now, granted, I haven't watched the original series, so I don't have that as a frame of reference. But like, it's so goofy, man.
But
I love how
dude,
goofy it is.
you have no
What?
idea.
My friend told me it was good. I think I could check it out.
What's up, Chris?
You have no idea how many people want Bebop dead.
Okay, so the point is that Bebop has a lot of motivation to like.
I'm gonna go put this in the kitchen.
I would believe so,
Grab me
yeah.
an apple
Or
or
do what she always does and try not to die.
Yeah. There's one way in which there's a very good way to not die, right? It's to become stronger.
Fight back.
I mean, she could try.
There's darkness
She
coming.
could certainly try. Thank God Zilsi isn't involved. Jesus Christ. Imagine.
There is darkness from all ends coming.
That was really fun, though. I got to roleplay a bunch of different characters in that solo thingy.
And
Yeah,
I
mine was
bet you
really
got-
fun
yeah.
too.
I bet you got to roleplay characters that also want to kill Bebop.
Yep.
Alright, so it's home universe.
It's so so many people.
Yeah, we are. I think I'm aware that we have Toem Universe wants her dead.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not doing great right now. She's not.
Girl ain't doing too hot.
Girl is not.
Well, hey, it's beach episode next time, so it'll be fine.
At least you got a lot of friends.
Yeah, that's the one other saving grace. It's like Angel, and then it's like the party and everything. Like those are her saving graces right now. Anything else, she'll die. She will get killed, man. Like, Bebop has a target on her back, and it is not fun. The thing is like, she barely, like, not really did a lot of things. She just got dragged into a whole lot of things, and that caused a lot of issues.
Oh lord.
Also, hold on again.
Hold on again.
Do we have my stick figures up? Yeah.
Your stick figures are cool. You should like post those in like in our channel somewhere.
I should. I want to talk about them.
They give me 2000s nostalgia.
Yeah, they're very heavily, they're very heavily inspired by Power Rangers.
I see. Dude, you got the tokusatsu, you got the tokusatsu stickies.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that. I will post these guys if I can just. I need to like rasterize these guys because that's just canvas too big. I'll post them in the art channel in here, I suppose. I was just gonna be like, I was told to post my stick figures.
Indeed. I'm also getting Yobi Hustle nostalgia, even though I started playing that game 2 weeks ago.
I kind of wanna. I wanna learn how to. I'm trying to learn how to code, and then I might try to make Yomi Hustle characters for them.
I see. You gotta make Yomi Hustle characters for these guys, and then you gotta take commissions for our Yomi Hustle characters.
Yeah, I can just make them when I learn. I don't know. You don't have to pay me.
You gotta get that sweet moolah. You know what they say.
Yeah,
If you're good at
I
something, never do it for free.
I gotta get that gamer dough.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, where's
What could possibly be going on with Nari?
He said he was gonna
Yeah.
talk to Beast, right?
That's what he's doing right now. Yeah, he's talking to Beast.
He's talking to the Beast.
He's talking to the Beast Master. He's talking to the Beast Man. And then I gotta talk with Bebop. And by the way, Jaws, you better not fuck up the roll this time. Though I think at this point, I don't think that's an issue anymore, because like I think Xeon trusts your resolve. He's seen your character development, right? Last time he saw you, he thought you were just like a spooked little child. Like yikes, yeah, you don't want to trust any sensitive information to that kind of person. But now I believe he knows your resolve. So may peace be upon your soul.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Jaws, kind of.
Oh.
Speaking of
Jaws
Jaws' tombstone.
Yeah, like kneeling down, like beside it.
Mute
You were
maxing
right,
right now.
Jaws. You were right. Did you say mew maxing?
Yeah.
What? You're talking
Mewing
to your
always.
dead relatives while mewing.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm mewing right now. Fucking
I swear.
Never stop.
How the fuck?
I never stop mewing. Where in the actual fuck did I put my tablet? I gotta charge this fucker. I want to start drawing. Granted, I didn't really learn much from this. Well, while we wait for Beast, I guess I want to play some Brain Rot.
Block Streets.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still playing some Idle Breakout. All right, even Block Streets will not be as brain rot as Idle Breakout.
And Block Streets is pretty fucking brain rot.
No, but Idle Breakout is like for single-celled organisms, right? It
Yeah,
lets you
I'm
tra-
just saying. I'm saying like Block Streets is pretty brain rot. And if you're saying it's a little more brain rot than that,
like Blox Fruits turns your brain into fertilizer, and Idle Breakout turns your brain into like mushed up fillet of fishes.
fucking. Oh, it's over here. I wonder if Barlot is on. No, he's not on. Surprised. I'm actually
Bartlett's in the
surprised.
woods.
Yeah, Barlot's probably dead right now.
Dark Army.
Dark Army.
Oh, the spooky guys are the blood. Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
I see. Dude, stick figure D&D?
I'd want to, but I'm not like too well versed in D&D.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated. You should try Pathfinder instead.
That's
I'm just kidding.
Pathfinder maxing.
No.
Pathfinder's so base though.
No, it's
Like,
you
imagine
mess
actually
around,
having
yeah.
1,000 weapons that all do different things, and actually
Oh, yeah.
giving a player choices
Oh boy.
instead of great sword, long sword, short sword. That's
Oh,
all you get.
you're
Fuck you.
talking about all the different weapons in Pathfinder. Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Probably have to go for something superpower based.
You could always. Oh, you know, maybe you'd like GURPS.
I'm about to
But
say because Scavy is fucking.
Gavy, I cannot believe.
Dude, I fucking stuttered so hard just now. I'm so sorry. I stuttered so fucking hard.
1 second. Oh no, I wasn't sighing at you. I was sighing at something else that I was just DM'd. My bad. Sorry. Poor timing.
Fuck.
Somebody's on my ass.
So, like-
Somebody on
God, I
my
completely
ass.
lost the thought that I had.
Somebody.
That's what 2 hours of sleep gets you.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little sleepy. Sheepy.
2 hours of sleep out of 36 hours of being awake.
Where is it? There we go. I've been pinged. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
damn it. I got a fucking magma fruit. Ugh.
Let's take a look at this right now.
Okay, well. I'm gonna go stash it. Well, I could give it to Lumi. Yeah, I could give it to Lumi, but let me go stash it. I guess I'll go put this in Punk Hazard, I guess.
This page used to look a whole lot less awesome. I had to redraw all of the stick figures recently.
Wait, Jaws is still streaming. Oh.
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 She's
Well,
still
hello,
streaming.
Jaws' stream.
Oh yeah, right. Hi. Sorry.
Hello, we've not
Hello.
been entertaining Jaws' chat. How
Oh shit.
how rude of me. Oh my goodness. I have not been entertaining your chat. I am in this chat now. I'm here to speak to you.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
This is my domain now. I claim this point for Scavy Land.
Scavy went on.
Dude, everybody knows his favorite Maya Malice VTuber, unlike that cringe Beastmaster Z-Man VTuber, right?
We love Maya Malice.
That Maya Malice VTuber is so good. She's almost as good as that Scavy Ericonis VTuber.
Damn, that Scavy Ericanus is almost just as good as that Mekknight VT.
Hey, I am thou art I.
No. Oh yeah.
I am what makes you, you. Behind your honor, behind your duty, behind your legacy, behind your history, behind your empathy, behind those things that you think motivate you, lies the darkness and the rage within it, in that memory that we will all die, just as those who came before us. The memory that you're not fighting for your causes, you're fighting for your sorrows. Bitch.
Bitch. Getting all philosophical, then you say, bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Hold on, that got clipped on stream. Hey, I can listen to myself.
Awesome.
Oh, damn it.
Why is she's just like staring at us. There's a chance that she's just super disappointed, just staring at these little creatures like sitting on her dinner plate. Like,
Well, yeah.
should I crack open an IPA? Or the mysterious punch?
Is that like those box beats or whatever the fuck the beat boxes?
Not the beats. Why are the beatboxes getting so popular all of a sudden? What's up with the beatboxes, man?
I don't know. I think it's like
They just-
13% or some shit. So it's like.
Well, yeah, but I got little spiked drinks that are like 16%. They're smaller, right? But everyone's up on the beatboxes because they got 13% and they got like weird wine drinks. They're a cross between Wine Mom like with RGB lights, you know.
It's pretty much like how would I put it? It's like boxed wine, but as a normal like wine cooler.
Yeah, it's like a boxed wine cooler basically. It's like maybe make an interesting cocktail using it.
I mean, granted, I don't like wine that much, so.
Yeah. The only thing I like about wine is that I don't mind wine. Some wine actually tastes pretty good. And it's something that is much more affordable to adapt your palate to. Because like wine doesn't cost as much as like liquor. Like good luck ever adapting your palate to good liquor. You have to spend hundreds on that. And for what? To make it so that you now know how shitty the cheap stuff is?
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
so I typically, I mean, fortunately, I'm like kind of refined enough to like tell a bad whiskey from a good one. But like, I don't know like the ceiling of how good whiskey can get.
Well, yeah, but that's the point. Is that I don't want to know the difference, right? Because then that just means I'll have to pay hundreds if I want to drink
Well,
whiskey.
it's more of finding what I like. Like, I fucking hate I hate Jack Daniels so much.
Oh, I see.
It is like the Budweiser of fucking whiskey.
Whiskey. How about
It's
that stuff from
not good.
Costco?
I think it's better.
Really? It costs so much less. You can get that whiskey for like $18.
Yeah, and I think it's better.
That's insane. Jack Daniels costs so much more.
I
Wow. Okay, then maybe I always thought it was gonna be like the worst. There's no way you get a bottle of spice rum for $14 and that stuff is good, but maybe it's actually not as bad.
I'm a big fan of Kraken. So like I usually I used to get like the big ass bottles of Kraken. And it would still only cost me like 32-ish.
Right.
So it ain't too bad. I like the magma fruit. It feels pretty good.
My favorite was the light fruit. The light fruit.
I
Good
like the light
mobility,
fruit a lot
good
too.
damage. So good.
Yes, I still have one stored right now that I just want to pull.
I actually have a perma light fruit. That's how much I know life that game. Imagine having a perma fruit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I got a perma venom.
Ooh.
And right now, I'm trying to wait till I can get like another dough fruit. I wanna try that fruit. So I got one now, but I want to try the. I want to make sure I have another in backup.
Welcome back.
All right, who's next?
Do you wanna do the thing with draws?
I would love to if Draws is present.
Draws.
Draws is streaming right now.
Yeah, she's still streaming, and we're basically
She
entertaining
didn't
her
like pass
chat.
out, right?
I don't think. Hopefully not.
Let's go see what
She has a
stream is all
tendency
about.
to.
That'd be incredibly
lay down
awkward.
after
You'd
something
have to
happens.
drive to Draws' house and shut down her stream.
If there's in a completely different state.
Make sure she raids Scavy.
Man, I dropped like a bunch of bombshells this session.
Oh yeah.
From what I understood, yeah, everyone wants to like kill. Never mind.
Everyone wants to kill who? Huh? Hmm?
Bebop.
Oh, well, not just Bebop. Everybody wants you guys dead.
Really?
I hope you
Oh.
realize, like, pretty much,
Why-
like, everybody wants you dead.
What did we do?
Yeah.
I did a great speech.
Wait. What did we do?
Well, it's not the people that want you dead. It's, like, different
our
groups
enemies?
that want you dead.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
enemies.
I thought like suddenly like we pissed everyone off or something.
No.
Oh, by the way, I updated that thing that I sent you earlier.
Oh yeah. So B summoners are basically JoJo's. So I mean we're completely good to do that one shot.
I mean, I guess, but I kind of wanted to use that system.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What system?
The system that I sent you.
Oh my god, did you send me? I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Did you...
Yeah, here we go.
I've still been looking.
Jesus Christ!
What?
I gotta read all this? Oh my god, bro.
Well, yeah, of course. This is like
When did you send
legendary.
it to me? Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
if-
yeah, we can use that too. I don't care.
Oh, you're
Okay,
talking about what Draw sent you. I mean, what Lumi sent you.
So, how's everybody enjoying the trauma?
I'm just happy.
beautiful.
Yeah, when are you gonna
Next
when are
session,
you
I
gonna
think, is a
traumatize
pull-off
Nari?
one.
I mean, when are you gonna fuck Ron and Sedna? That's the
Yeah,
moment
but I
that
mean
Nari
like
will be traumatized.
actually character traumatize Nari.
For the sake of the promise that next
I will.
session is going to be a beach episode, I drew the bacteria in a swimsuit.
Yeah, I'll do the
Lacteria stocks on the
beat episode.
rise.
Yeah,
And then Nari is gonna be like, damn Lateria, let's fuck.
I have a husband. He's in a coma.
And then
in a
he's
coma.
and then he's gonna be like, he don't have to know.
Bro, you sound like Dante.
Dude, he's like, I
Real.
probably-
Oh yeah, there was this one clip where he's like unpopular opinion. I don't think some people should have human rights.
Beast, I'm working on this character sheet for you.
Okay. Is it the one that we discussed in the private session?
Yeah, it's
Oh boy.
silly.
It's hilarious.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also forgot to mention, Scavy, that calamity gem that you got.
Yeah.
You know what it does?
What does it do?
You get to roll on the Jester Chaos table every time you use it.
Oh my goodness. Can I
Oh.
have? I forgot. Is there ways to make it so that a weapon has 2 sockets?
No, not right now at least.
Okay. Yeah.
Until I figure out a good way to balance that.
Yeah. Ooh, just your chaos table. There should
Yeah, so-
there should totally
The
be something on the
dingus
Jester Chaos table that no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of them summons Circuit Scars for like 1 minute.
Instantly kills the Scourge. There's no more plot line.
No, Circuit won't do that because of this thing called the plot.
Man, I fucking love the Scourge. He's like one of the strongest
Hey,
characters in Master Lore.
hey, listen.
He's you.
Beast.
Let's see.
What?
Can I fuck Cosmic though?
No, you're not fighting my god.
Yeah, can I please?
Oh my
Sure.
god, he's such a bottom. Scavy, listen to this. Oh
Beast,
my
I'll
god.
give you a blowy.
Okay.
A blowy just so you could fuck somebody in a fictional game.
Okay. Sure. Why not?
I think Beast. I think that's the easiest head you'll ever get.
All right,
Yes,
so
head.
so Lumi can fuck Cosmic.
Maybe.
God damn
I
You
kind
dickhead.
of.
she
I
would
kinda-
really he would really have to impress her though.
Well, I mean, he probably could. They're both demigods of the stars and/or universe.
Yeah.
He'd probably be like, "Hey, you're the demigod of the universe. Let's nerd out about the universe."
Oh yeah, she would nerd the fuck out.
He'd be like, "Oh my god, did you make this star? Oh, you gotta see the stars I've made."
Oh my god.
I just have my screen on my boy. I stare longingly into the distance.
Where in the
I'll try to add him in the next session. I completely forgot he was supposed to show up this session, but
Yeah.
I
I
forgot.
thought when the false prophet showed up, that was you like introducing Lumi, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's Lumi, fuckers!"
No, no,
False
no, no.
Prophet is not Lumi.
False Prophet is far
Maybe he
worse
is.
than me.
It'd be really funny if Izanito showed up.
So
Don't be
I
quiet.
you know,
Don't be
that's not a
quiet,
full-on
Beast.
session.
Don't stop talking when I say that.
I gave the False Prophet a really cool ability, and I hope you guys realized it within that fight.
What?
But-
Her like retaliation?
She's
No.
She's Maha fucking Raga, bro. She's big Raga.
She is a Maharaga.
She's big Raga, bro. Like I recognized that right away. I was like, "Fuck, bro, you're making us fight Maharaga. We're so fucking dead."
Dude,
It's Joker
weapons
voice.
against me never prosper, Rudy.
Until I hear Nari say, "Bankai." And this is one shot.
Okay.
I need that,
I
bro.
told Beast that
Draws.
like
Hmm.
There
I
you are.
need you in Scavy.
Oh, it's happening.
It's
Yeah.
happening. Oh my
Fuck out.
god.
All right,
oh my god.
we'll be right back.
I
Okay.
think Nari's first ult can be
All right,
All right.
it is. And oh boy, it's
We
Funny.
need. Okay, where's this happening? We need the scene set.
give me 1 second.
Now, is this happening before or after our meeting with the Scourge?
What do you think would be better?
What's Bebop's headspace? Did
She...
Bebop? Did Bebop? Is Bebop's opinion of Xeon any different before or after the meeting with the Scourge?
She might be. I mean, like maybe a tiny bit like oh, why did he react like that? But otherwise, she's been neutral towards Xeon.
I see.
It was the one thing that kind of made her more neutral was the one encounter that you did with her. And y'all haven't really interacted as much.
So it's, I don't know, she's been just generally neutral.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sounds like that didn't really impact much. Then in that case, it can take place after the Scourge meeting.
Okay. So, Zion, you are now alone with Bebop, and you where should this be happening? You guys are walking back from the meeting with the Scourge towards the inn. It is pitch black outside, and Val already purchased some rooms at the inn for you both.
Right. I imagine I'm keeping watch outside, sentries resting, to get my long rest, right, while also keeping watch.
Yeah.
And then I imagine Bebop like is just near me or whatever. Or if you don't have any reason to approach me, then I will approach you.
Is she muted?
Sorry, I needed to yell for a second.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. As Xeon is standing next to Bebop, he says, what does he say? He says,
I've been watching your continued exploits with us, you know.
You have?
They have not gone unnoticed.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Based on the contextual analysis that I've been making, based on my experiences with you, I think it could be described most closely by what you would consider to be a positive thing. My evaluation of your integrity, as originally assessed at this same location a few days ago, has been adjusted.
What changed?
I have reason.
Other than you viewing me and everything.
I see evidence of your physical and mental integrity showing to have much greater performance than I initially evaluated. It seems that our experiences have seemed to both have improved your mental resolve, your knowledge of combat, and most importantly, your psychological endurance.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's, how do I describe it? Let's just say being in the city wasn't easy. So I guess it's mainly from that.
I also understand more now about your social context.
You do?
If you don't mind me saying, from what I understand, there are certain complicated, tenuous relationships between you and individuals that you hold dear.
You wouldn't be wrong. Which specific individuals are we talking about?
I do not wish to cause you emotional distress by asking you for specifics. All I know is that from this, I have deduced that perhaps this has led to a greater motivation on your half to learn more about your craft, so that you may use it more effectively in achieving your goals.
Are you?
I'm sorry, guys. Can we pause for 1 second? I'll be right back.
I don't have a pause button, but I am voice activated.
You just like grab the remote and like pause the Xeon. It's like a smart
the
remote.
Xeon pause button, you bastards! I cannot be paused. I operate on my own terms.
What? No.
I'm simply playing pre-recorded footage. Pre-recorded audio.
Pre-recorded audio from what?
From various media pulled from the Valiant database. From what I understand, certain media can have certain emotional effects on certain individuals, giving them a particular emotional reaction that can be beneficial depending on the circumstances.
Alright, Mekk.
Yo.
Alright.
That's besides the point, though. From what I understand, you have expressed an interest to become better at your craft, to use it more effectively in both defending yourself and your friends, and most importantly, achieving your goals. Particularly those that we are currently aligned with.
Right.
This is something I am able to assist you with.
Why do you want to help me?
Because, in exchange, I believe I require your assistance. However, in order to inform you of this, I need to divulge sensitive information. Is this information that I can trust you with?
I mean, you asked me this before.
I am simply verifying.
She's like trying to, she's trying to think of what the right thing is to do. She's like thinking about it real hard. I mean, do you trust me?
As I have mentioned, I found your psychological profile to be less than suitable initially, but I have reason to believe on reevaluation that you may be potentially an individual that will be vital to my mission. And I believe that you can be what most organics refer to as trustworthy.
Thanks.
It is of course not my intention to burden you with a task that you are not ready for, as our current mission is also very important, and it is not my wish to compromise that as well.
Well, I think you can at least trust the fact that I can keep these lips sealed. You have no idea how many secrets I hold.
Very well. As you know, my mission as a Xeon unit here is to help maintain the security of the continent in light of the current events that are happening. Correct. However, my mission in particular is also a little bit altered, containing more directives not given to the rest of the Xeon units.
At this point, he,
However, I have to keep a particularly low profile. But if I am to trust you with this information, then you should know things are a little bit different for me.
At this point, Xeon takes off his mask, provided that no one is around, and reveals his face underneath the mask. The normal Xeon baseplate that you're used to seeing on most of the Xeon soldiers is removed from his face to reveal that he has a much more humanoid-looking face underneath. He has glowing red eyes. He has like pale yellowish skin, which is made out of some sort of synthetic material. And he has lines running down his face. As well as the fact that hidden underneath his mask was also like dark orangish hair.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Man, I sure do wonder. Huh.
I am in fact still the individual that you know, but as you know, I've had to keep a lower profile. I'm not exactly like the other Xeon units. It was...
I'm not like all the other girls.
Fuck.
While I do operate under their chain of command, I obviously am built for particular certain other directives. You see, part of this entire mission has also been... another interest of this mission has also been related to the Wishmakers, you see. specifically in their dealings with the continent and how they've been handling the issue with the false prophet, of which I'm certain you have observed very clearly, have you not?
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of worked with them before a little bit.
Indeed. Some of my superiors have no doubt also worked with them as well. And needless to say, in light of all the events that have been occurring, certain other volatilities that have been observed in doing business with them has unfortunately seemed to come to a certain threshold that they deem requires further action. As a result, I have been sent here to investigate the Wishmakers and everything that has been related to the false prophet incident as it relates to the Wishmakers themselves. Do you understand?
Yeah, I think I can.
It is our belief that there needs to be changes made. It is our belief that the Wishmakers have unfortunately not been fulfilling their duties sufficiently in keeping the continent safe. And it is our belief that we need to do something about that in order to make sure that they are able to more effectively accomplish their job in the future, particularly as how it relates to corresponding with the people of the continent. As a result, I am here to ensure that there is a information flow that is of certain utility in engaging with the Wishmakers, something that cannot be easily accomplished by working with them, unfortunately. Which means that my purposes here have to be a bit covert. I'm sure you can understand, with everything that has been happening, I'm sure you can imagine that the Wishmakers are perhaps less than tolerant to concerns of this nature.
I mean, they care in their own way, right? But it's like, I don't know. They aren't fully like someone like me, right? They have a bunch of power, they have a bunch of status. They don't. I mean, I think they understand on some level, but it's not the same.
This is exactly what we are concerned about. Despite their efforts to attempt and relay to us as best as they can, it seems evident that their dealings are in some ways not perfectly reconcilable with the needs of the people. And as a result, we have seen the need to take some form of action on our own. And that is why I am here. Interests in Valen hope that my efforts here can hopefully work to create better conditions for the people of the continent as it relates to the Wishmakers. It is true that the Wishmakers are working very hard to try and make sure that the false prophet is dealt with. But is it not true that it was the actions of the Wishmakers, at least in some ways, that have led to this in the first place? These are the things we wish. While it is true that the Wishmakers do take actions in the spoken interest of the people of the continent, it seems evident that there have been many issues that have occurred because of the actions of the Wishmakers. And these are things that, and though these are issues that are obviously very complicated amongst the dealings of the Wishmakers, I am certain these are issues that we can no longer allow people of the continent to be sacrificed for. Thus is my mission. As you can see, the Xeon units are here to maintain the security of these populous centers in light of everything that has been occurring. But they are also here as a means of keeping up on what is occurring in the main cities in relation to the actions of the Wishmakers. I am here to simply provide further intelligence. However, if the need to pursue further action, depending on how the events transpire, it is almost certain that I will be requiring the assistance of individuals such as yourself.
So, if we do go with taking further action, quote unquote. Are you asking me to are you suggesting we would have to fight eventually?
I do not know what I will have to suggest, nor am I willing to make any assertions about what the future will hold. This is obviously a very volatile mission, and many things are currently occurring that can easily rapidly change the objective. It is not my place to give you an exact idea of what that may look like, but we do have to be prepared for anything. Hence why it is not being handled by ordinary Xeon units.
Right.
Having worked closely with you, and with the others, who have also interacted closely in the moving parts of this incident, I'm sure you can understand that, to a certain extent, there may be a time when something like that happens. It is something that we certainly hope does not come to fruition. But, again, as I've mentioned, we have to be ready for anything.
Right. Man, I really hope it doesn't come to anything like that. That would suck.
It is certainly not my desire either. While it is true that there are issues, it seems almost certain that the natural structure created by the Wishmakers is not something that is worth completely upheaving. Reform is always preferable compared to revolution.
Yeah, no.
That is why we are going about this carefully. Specifically why I am handling this mission. And, of course, individuals that I have been designated authority to put into confidence. You are now one such individual. A risky play, almost certainly, to have third parties involved with such missions, but I'm sure you know that the stakes are very high. And again, I've told you a lot about the new information that I've learned about you. Yes, I did see your conversation. I did bear witness to your conversation with Angel. It is not my place to judge others. In my own ways, I will not tell you the details, but I also know what it's like to fail people, to feel like you're failing people that you care about. To feel like you're not doing everything that you feel like you need to do. And that is why I am here to help you accomplish the things that you feel like you need to do. Because again, I have faith that it is people like you and the others that will help bring peace again to this land. Peace to the people of this continent that deserve it.
Okay.
And so I shall teach you everything I know, in exchange for your cooperation.
Man, this conversation
Which-
is very intriguing, sorry.
Which, of course, does not involve anything at the moment. Do not fear. This is almost certainly a waiting game. Even now, I have joined your party to simply collect intelligence. It's hard to know exactly what to do until anything in particular happens. It is, of course, also in our interest to put an end to the false prophet incident. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah,
But, seeing as how things are developing with other interested factions and parties within this, it is possible that things may play out in uncertain ways. But again, we're only particularly interested in the Wishmakers for now. The political dealings of certain parties are things we attempt to stay out of. Hence why I have not been privy to give my opinions on many of these issues. Though, to be fair, it's also because I am not expected to have opinions as an ordinary Xeon unit. Behind the mask, I am sure you know that I do have many opinions. Opinions, of course, that I make sure do not influence my work, which is my top priority.
I mean, I can only imagine. Sorry, I'm trying to think now again. I mean, like you mentioned before about everything being uncertain, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's... Yeah, I'll help out.
Very well. It is good that I can trust you with this information, and it is even better that I can trust that you that I can trust you in a time of need, for it is not known when that will come.
Right. Can I be fully
But-
honest? I've been kind of hiding from the mafia for a while.
Mafia.
And I do not know when they will find out that I have essentially been loopholing them.
Do I know anything about the Mafia Beast?
Do you?
Would Zion units have slipped into Jaws' world?
Xeon units most likely have not slipped into Jaws' world yet. Because why would they?
I mean, if they also want to have monitoring on the fucking Kuna too.
True.
I mean, then that begs the question now of if Bebop can somehow. Interesting.
If you don't mind me saying, there is one particular connection you have that might be of interest to my superiors.
Oh, what's that?
While we have been working to monitor the Wishmakers, we are now understanding that there is another important party involved, specifically the Kuna.
Yeah, they've been working with each other for a while, and that's why it also hurt me.
While we were not initially privy to the dealings of the Kuna, as they've come to work closer and closer with the Wishmakers in relation to our people, it may be possible that we may have to divert more attention to them than we initially realized.
I mean, I don't know how much you can really do against them. It's, from what I can tell, at least, it's a bit different with...
Before we determine how much we can do, we need to determine how much we may need to do, as those two may be very different values. This is something that is perhaps of interest for us to start working on.
Okay.
It does not have to involve anything particularly invasive, but almost certainly having the Xeon units of point of interests of Kuna dealings may in fact be valuable for that purpose. This is information I may need at some point. Is it perhaps possible that there may be some relation between points of interest to the Kuna and the Mafia?
From what I can remember with Angel, she doesn't particularly, I'm more sounding like her every day. Oh god. She doesn't really like interacting with everything. And I think that kind of goes for a lot of the other Kuna too. But I don't really know why she even involved me with anything. But she kind of offhand, she mentions every now and then that, like, she's not supposed to, like, you know, interact with anything that happens in the city and whatnot. And that it isn't fully her concern about the Mafia until it gets real bad. Which I don't even know how it hasn't been as bad as it is. Or even more bad.
There is perhaps a way where we can fulfill mutual goals. As you know, Valen Industries is more than willing to provide Xeon units for any particular locations that are of interest in keeping and maintaining the security of in light of recent events. If there is somehow a way to create a reasonable, what's the word I'm looking for? If there was somehow a way to cause a plausible precedent, right, to send security forces into mafia-adjacent areas or other similar points of interest that may be able to assist in your security, as well as the greater security against the mafia, we may be able to arrange something. Whether or not this has to be fabricated or not remains to be seen. From what I understand, the mafia is something of an extrajudicial organization, correct?
Yeah.
That is to say, not working within the legal bounds. It seems that creating a plausible reason to move security forces in for that purpose is in order. But, from what I understand, we have not been employed to watch them yet.
How much if the Mafia had any influence on, like, the world outside of Bebop's universe?
Yes, there has been some black market deals going on between this world's criminal organizations and the Mafia. There have also been black market deals going on between the Mafia and Zelfin Capital itself, but those are just rumors, so you don't know if those are true or not.
But those are things I've heard?
Yes.
Well, Bebop, from what I understand, there have been the rumors of black market trades involving the Mafia. If there was somehow a way in which these dealings would be proven and given precedent for greater security, it is possible that we could station Valen security forces as a way of monitoring the Mafia, which would hopefully cripple their ability, right, to exert their influence in areas that you will be in. This may also serve the adjacent purpose of getting our foot in the door so that we can have more security forces able to monitor the dealings of the Kuna.
That would be nice. But what I'm sort of scared of, right, is that, I mean, the city, right, it's just mainly controlled by the Mafia. Like, anything, like, they basically own practically everything, so it's like, it's why, how do I describe it? It's kind of why no one has tried to stand a chance against them. Because if you try to take down the Mafia, you kind of take everything down with it. And then there's the whole thing with the res. We don't talk about the res. I don't want to talk about the res.
The res.
The res is... it's something.
You can tell she has a great, real, let's say, annoyance with it.
But, yeah.
Zion units could possibly slip into the city undetected, but they'd have to work very covertly.
Yeah.
Xeon units are built as stealth Black Ops units, specifically designed for surgical strikes and other stealth-based missions. We can almost certainly send in Xeon scouts. It's just a matter of whether or not that's a mission that you and I would have to handle personally.
I mean, I could help.
Xeon units could do that, but again, Xeon units can only do so much. If there is as much Mafia control as you speak of, then it may be something that will require enhanced action against. Specifically why recruiting people such as yourself is a priority of mine, in the event that missions like this come up. It is difficult to say as to whether or not we can provide precedent for the rest of the party to join us, which means we may in fact be on our own. Unless, of course, we can orchestrate an event that will bring that concern to their attention.
Sorry, I'm trying to think.
We can, of course, arrange for this. It is possible that you, myself, and perhaps some of the other allies we recruited, if we ever manage to have downtime, can do an expedition into Mafia-controlled territory and see if we can plant certain Valen base posts somewhere there to collect intelligence covertly until there is a greater need for legislation to send a greater security force there.
Right. Yeah, we would. I mean, yeah, we would have to go in there like real, like quiet, because word gets around the city pretty quickly, and that also would include the mafia. I mean, the mafia has I'm an intern, but which means I'm essentially forced to work for them. But whatever, it's a long story. But they have they have the whole 9 yards or whatever, right? Where they have spies and assassins, whatnot, and it is, I don't know, it's
From what I understand, if we were able to gather reasonable evidence of the dealings of the mafia as they relate to some of the greater popular centers on this continent, we do have a certain degree of legislative influence that we could potentially use to create a government order to allow Valen forces into mafia territory, or at least closer. Allowing more specifically, allowing us to divert more of our resources to that, as they are currently expected to be diverted to the security of the continent here, as you're aware. Yes.
Legislative influence.
Yeah.
I wonder where that's coming from.
Man, I sure wonder.
Oh yeah.
A particular legislator, a particular parliament member is sympathetic to our cause.
Oh my god.
I thought they kind of hated us.
From what I understand, I am not certain of the exact Parliament's opinion on our party specifically. From what I understand, we are operating on a rather non-centralized chain of command, and as you know, legislation is always going to despise that. But in spite of that, at least for our personal efforts, there is one legislative member that is particularly sympathetic to our cause.
I can only imagine Xeon is turning towards the camera, evil smile, and then it just cut. It's just the evil cackle, the evil giggle, and then they just turn back, and it's nothing happened.
Well, I mean, honestly, if anything, I think, at least with your help, we could probably change something.
Yes. I am currently in the process of deciding if certain other members of our party are worth recruiting into our cause. Other such members that have already expressed interest in our cause within the party also consist of the Wishmaker of Scorn. His name is just Rudy, right?
Daniel.
It's good.
Daniel. The Wishmaker Daniel and the Paladin Nari. Though, unfortunately, as you've become very privy to, Nari tends to be a tad bit volatile. So, how much I want to involve him in our dealings is something that remains to be seen. From what I understand, this is not something that I think is worth getting either of them involved with, if it's something that we can handle on our own. As from what I understand, this is a mission about subtlety. And with much respect, even though our allies are very valuable in their own ways, I'm afraid subtlety is not one of such value.
I think Daniel could be more subtle than Nari. Nari's good.
This is something that we'll have to do some evaluation of. At some point between now and the future, we should make an attempt to see if there's any way to obtain an opening into the black market dealings of the Mafia to gather evidence and information.
Also, no wonder they're doing some black market type stuff. Of course they'd be doing that. I honestly didn't fully believe they were doing that, but honestly, I can believe it.
If this is the case, information I'm going to need from you is information onto where their dealings usually occur, and any information that you know as to how their dealings occur and when. We're looking for all the 5 W's: who, what, when, where, why, and I guess that one H, how. Any information you can provide will allow us to organize a much more, will allow us to actually organize a mission to collect information that we can then use. Once we gather said information, we can provide it to our legislative influences, and we can then use this to provide greater security into points of interest for the Mafia. Which would accomplish 2 goals. Number 1, hopefully provide greater security for yourself, and number 2, hopefully give us an opening into greater monitoring of the Kuna.
Right.
What's our current schedule? How long are we staying in this town, Beast?
You're gonna have the beach episode next session.
I see.
Bebop
And I
cannot
think
swim.
probably after that we are going to pick which coordinal direction you guys want to go to next.
Wait a second. Bebop can't swim, and Xeon's a robot.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We can build sand
A
castles
lot
together.
a lot of people in Mafia Odyssey cannot swim unless you're specifically some Mafia member, of which Bebop technically isn't, but she is.
They can build sand castles together.
Okay, but no, but hear me out, Beast. What if the beach episode is the perfect excuse for Xeon and Bebop to slip away and gather information on black market dealings?
We could do that on the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The beach episode is happening while a fucking like underground infiltration is happening.
Honestly.
Sure. Johns, you want to give up your your fucking beach episode? I think Angel will probably still be with the group, so you can at least replace Angel.
Then we would at least have Angel. Also, funnily enough, I do have a drawing of Bebop in a swimsuit. She has a one piece, and it's she also has some
The one
shorts.
piece?
One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Well, if we leave early in the morning, we could get back in time for the beach.
Yeah, you guys want to do it before session? Or we could do it also after session and just say that this was before all the beach stuff happened.
If we did it before session, that would be super early, because who knows, there might be combat involved.
Yeah, so
Which-
you guys will still be in the beach thing, right?
Yeah.
But, after session, it'll be early in the morning for you guys before all the beach stuff happens, so you guys have the excuse of just showing up a bit late.
Yeah. Shit, if that's the case, then I really do need to teach you about the artificer thing if we're gonna do this. Well then, after we're done with our conversation here, do you want to just get straight into that?
That'd be pretty cool.
Okay then.
Also, I should probably at this point stop streaming, maybe.
Yeah.
I've been streaming this entire time. It's been going on for 5 hours.
We wouldn't want our integrity compromised now, would we, Bebop? Except who the fuck is this Maya Malice person?
She turns into the Ash baby and vanishes. Give me your money. I need to make that a hotkey for her. And it just looks like her. Oh my god, I need to do that. I need
Whenever
to do that.
whenever somebody donates to you, it just says, "Give me your money."
I need that. I need it. I need that right now. I
Alright.
need to become a Twitch affiliate right now.
Anything else you two would like to talk about?
I believe that settles it. As you know, the rest of our party plan to have a beach day.
Oh yeah.
which from my media analysis could be described as cliche and fan servicey, words that I don't exactly know the meaning of, but those are the words that came up with my search. Besides the point, if you don't mind sacrificing such a day, we could leave early in the morning, gather intelligence, hopefully get what we need, and even have it submitted to the legislation and for investigation, and then make it back in time for this quote-unquote beach day.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know how to swim anyway.
That settles it then. I'll wake you up at 6 a.m. sharp.
Okay.
In the meantime,
Is this happening the next day though?
Yep.
Oh, the very next day.
It's just like 6 a.m.
we need to finish up early, so that I can then accordingly prepare you. Your training on the art of artificing begins now. You're going to need every last skill at your disposal if we're going to survive this mission.
Right. Okay.
Or we can get it done this evening. It's up to you if you would like to sleep.
Well, actually, no. It'd be good that you rest, because then you get your infusions.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Then if you want, Beast, we can fast forward to the morning, which is simply when I teach Bebop about everything that I know. If you could give me permission to put, if you could put Bebop's character sheet in my journal, so that I can see it.
All right.
Throws it at you. Also, I think I keep forgetting to update my stats.
I see. So it's like 10 p.m. right now, right? So if we go to bed like right now, we get a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Of course, Xeon doesn't need to sleep because he's just that cool, dude.
He's just standing there hovering over Bebop, and then it's 6 o'clock, and he's like on alarm. He's like, Bebop, get up. She's like, huh? Bebop, get up. It's time for school. Huh?
So are you guys just gonna be in here talking about Artificer from now
on? I guess. Did you want me to do it in character, or did you want me to not do it in character?
I
The
don't-
in-character thing's fun.
Okay, fine.
Alright, I'll go to the other call and see what they're doing since you're just teaching
Okay.
me now.
Alright.
Well,
Alright. Good session,
it is.
That was
yeah.
really fun. I loved that.
Thank you.
All right then.
Give me one real quick second. Okay. So, I'm going to end stream now because I have been here for 5 hours, everyone. We need to get going. Alright. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. It was pretty fun. I really liked that. That was really good. Also, I'm accidentally ruining everything. I hope y'all enjoyed it as well. Follow the social media accounts. I don't know if I'm going to be a broken record at this point if I keep pointing them out. So, I will not. At least not now. I'll see y'all next time. I don't know when I'll stream again, but hopefully I'll stream again soon. But I have a trip tomorrow, so obviously I can't do that. And actually, I am most likely going to stream Saturday. So expect that. Okay? Okay. Bye-bye.